Hey, Shernette. Welcome, welcome. Simon, Romantic, Amy No More, Lewis Fuller. How y'all doing? It is hot outside. Hello, Elaine. Good to see you. And look, people, got a haircut. Get her done, Granny. Hope you're all having a good day. Let's see what we can do here. Oops. I almost shut the live off. Okay, there we go. Sit my old ass down. 83. Well, you're what? Hour from me, Simon? Where are we at here? It's ridiculous. I know that. But that's all right. I ain't complaining. Yep, we're 85. 85, and it's only 1 o'clock. So, but then we're supposed to get a couple days of rain, I guess. I don't know. I don't care. Take it good with the bad. Oh, camera's all jacked up. Boom. There you go. You see half of my head. I was going to take today off, but I said, nah. Why would I want to do that? Yeah, they were saying like 89 or something, Simon. You're west of me, so. See, I got Lake St. Clair and all that by me, so it stays a little bit cooler, but not much. I see the trim. I'm tired of this. This has been on the thing that might get whacked too. Over it. Scrapping Irish, good to see you. How are you? Come on. Maybe I should have just stayed and played my PlayStation all day. I made no money that way. Damn. Hold on a minute. Had a Amy flying around. Oh, I smushed her ass. She gone. Doing good, Scrapping Irish. Been really busy. Seems like every time I want to do something, I don't have time to do it. And then I've been helping a few neighbors out and all that other fun stuff. Just staying busy. We got a busy week coming up, I think, too. I already have people getting a hold of me to drop the stuff off, so I got about 150 or 200 computers coming. Like I really need them, but I ain't passing them up. You know, you can't sit down to do this. It's impossible. Look at my shirt. Look, you got a little heart. See my little heart hole? A little heart hole. Premier Hell is in the house. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, I have pile of towers there. If you look down there on the floor, I gotta go through all those boards. I got towers there, switches there, towers there, towers there. So there's like 4 rows of towers there. I have that little pile back there to do, that little pile over there to do, that mess over there to do, a little bit over here to do, sometimes over here to do. Right here's a whole bunch of stuff. Right here at my feet, some more stuff. Over here's a little more stuff. Back there's a bunch of stuff. Plus my yard and my neighbor's yard. But I think I'll get it all done in, I don't know, 5 or 6 years. Put it this way, I'll be dead by the time I get it all done. Believe me. Bama Mud Mower, good to see you. How are you? Appreciate you stopping in. Let me get my thing up here for I lost my keyboard. How do you lose a key? Oh, Jesus. I lost my keyboard because it's over there, man. Lost my keyboard. Be depopulating laptop boards. Because there's nowhere here in Ireland to sell my board. Oh, that's what sucks. I mean, I'm fortunate because I have board sort. But laptops, I don't even take them apart. I sell them as is. Because I got patience, but I get like $1 a pound for them. And, you know, one laptop is 7, 8, 9 pounds. So if you get them for free, you can make $10. Bam. Do it. Can't find nothing here. Do it. I used to be E-Waste Mike. Now look. Can you see it back there? Now I'm on the E-Waste. Mike has left the building. But no, yesterday I had a busy day. Trying to get my stuff done. Had a plumbing issue to deal with. Helped my one neighbor for a while. Got my hair did. Worked on some merch for you yo-yos. I'm tired of hearing about it. So I was busy yesterday. I would sell them as well if I had. Yeah, that's too bad you don't. Board sorts actually, prices are actually going up, so.
Oh, God, I hate it.
Hey, looky.
Hi.
Oh, no, I'm new to this.
Seriously. Oh, God. You gonna scare all your people off.
That's fine. That's fine. Granny hung out with me the other day, too. Hi, Chili. Hi, Chili. Mo Homesteading is in the house. Can somebody block her for me, please? Freaking Mo. Mo's right up there with Amy and Moore now. Did you see Everything Spicy's community post today, Granny?
Yeah.
I thought that was kind of nice of them.
Yes, it was very nice. She's gonna bark a bit because it's thundering out there.
Thundering?
Yep.
Blue skies in 85. You should bring her into the shed.
Oh, she'd tear everything up. She don't like being in.
No.
She'd be worse if I brought her in.
Look, I got a new fan.
All right. Maybe that'll keep you cool in this hot weather.
Yeah. It's actually a little stuffy down here, but it's not too bad yet. For a basement, you think it would stay cool, but it don't.
Nope.
So I got like 5 windows so the sun beats in. Shouldn't have said Granny is live.
Yep, I'm live.
Granny's always live somewhere.
That's always the light of my life. Waking up live.
That she is. She's always somewhere.
Lately, yeah.
So. Yeah, I get off of that panel and I went to bed.
Me too.
I was done with the world.
That was hard. It was a long day. Some of you,
Huh?
some of y'all, some of them other people ought to come up here and say hi.
I don't care who it is, on it ain't Amy or Mo. I ain't got time to put up with them today. Or any day. I wasn't gonna go live, but I said, the hell with it. I was watching stupid YouTube videos of dumb people doing dumb things. I don't understand why people put themselves through that, but whatever. Mike, when is your next? I am trying to get it done first or second week of June. Probably because it's so late in the month, it's probably going to be towards the second week of June because I have a whole crap load of stuff coming Wednesday or Thursday. And I have a whole crap load of stuff I have to get done before I go so that I can go. Oh, what we got here? One more screw. Why you want to go? Anthony Redneck Way of Life. What is up, buddy?
Hey, Anthony.
How's everything going down there? Chili, barking.
Hello, E-Cycle Nation.
Hey, E-Cycle, how's it going, buddy? I see you've been busy. That's a working man there. I don't have the energy he has. I have sunburn. You want Granny to come over there and put some lotion on it for you? She'll do it. She'll put her bikini on. She'll be on there.
What?
Yep. I'm trying to get you some. Going as far as a few more snowflakes to melt. Hell. Cold down south. 85 here, and Anthony got snowflakes. I don't believe him.
No flags.
Always good slam. Yeah, I'm the same way. I say this stupid pandemic thing, man, I'm busier than normal. I don't understand. All right, buddy. Tell Mama I said hi. Oh, God. Go to the shit again. I think I'm just going to pile this crap up and clean it later. That takes too damn long. Except for this. Aloe vera. Oh, for Premier Sunburn. My grandmother used to put, what the hell was that crap? It came in a blue bottle. I'll get it in a minute. Noxzema. Just put that on some.
Ooh.
I think she's trying to kill us.
Well, that had to hurt.
It didn't really hurt. It actually kind of, because it went on cold and the coldness actually, but it worked. It took the pain away. That was back in the day. All these youngsters, like Mo and E-Cycle Nation and Anthony and Shrinette and that other pinhead. What was her name? Amy. Yeah, Amy. That's it. Look at her sneaking in from the back. What are you gonna do?
What?
You'll see in a minute.
Earl.
He crawled from behind all this crap, and he climbed to this little hole right here. That's where he came from. Knucklehead. Now you got chili barking again. And there's nowhere for him to sit. He's just sitting on everything. Hey. Here, they can. Look what he's sitting on. He's sitting on all that crap.
He's a junkie cat.
Yeah, the problem is I need my mouse, and he's sitting on it. Don't be rubbing on me when I'm trying.
Hey, Anthony.
What's up?
Hey, Bastion. What's up, buddy?
Talk about Noxzema. Who here remembers Blue Star Ointment?
Yes.
That's way before Noxzema.
Yeah, you can still get that here, believe it or not. Yep.
Yeah, Blue Star Ointment was before Noxzema, and it was used for everything, including getting rid of the crabs.
Wow.
Yeah.
I remember Blue Star Ointment.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what do I need here?
Or I remember Grandpa trying to get you to gargle kerosene to get rid of a sore throat. Not kerosene, turpentine.
Well, I'm glad my grandfather was dead, so.
Dang.
I lucked out on that one. He died when I was little, so I didn't have to. Whew.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Here, boy, you got a sore throat. Take this turpentine and gargle and spit it out. I said, hell, if I do that, I won't have to worry about no sore throat.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I'd be lucky to have the back of my tongue.
I need a container.
Go get it, Earl. Earl's a name.
Yeah,
hell no, I don't want no damn kittens, you fool. I'm waiting for this one and the other one to croak up so I get to be happy. So I want some kittens. Premier, come on. I saw Stripdowns and things. Hey, hang with John Wild, you never know, man. You never know. Now where you going? I'm gonna take this apart. Really? Stretch it out. Let's go. Come on, go. Get up. Go. Get down. Freaking get up. Hard-headed. Like a damn kid. Will you get down?
Wonder where he gets that from.
Almost called him a fucker. But I didn't. That wouldn't be appropriate on Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
My dad used to call his cat son a little bit, so.
It's a pain in the ass sometimes. What's there?
He used to tell his cat all the time, if I wanted another wife, I'd marry one.
I got a cat outside. It caught a freaking cardinal.
Yeah.
Feathers everywhere. How does a naked cardinal running around?
I figured he'd run.
Some of these switches have motherboards in them.
Do what?
These switches, they have motherboards in them.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like a computer.
Yep.
Then other ones just have regular bullshit. But Earl, I'm gonna throw something in your bitch. Get out!
Lordy, I know the lady who threw a rock at her chihuahua and killed it. A little rock.
Oh, it's a little dog. What do you expect? JCG,
Hey,
what's up, buddy?
Oh yeah, we had a bad tragedy here yesterday. Let me tell you, if you got any toddlers and you're cutting your lawn, put your kids in the fucking house.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, ran over some debris, sent one flying, hit. It was a 3-year-old toddler, hit it right here in the head, killed it.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, it was an accident, but still, the point is, everybody knows, with a riding lawnmower, anything can happen.
Yeah.
I mean, how many windows in cars and houses, be busted out because it find a rock and send it flying?
That is true.
I mean, he didn't have bad attention, but it's weighing on him heavy.
Wow.
It wasn't even his kid; it was his grandbaby.
Mm.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. I talked to him this morning. I told him, I said, well, he's really depressed. I said, well, brother, you ain't seen shit yet. Wait till her anger turns toward you.
Yeah.
His daughter. I said, it's gonna come. Because they got idiots in their ear going, well, he shouldn't have had him out there with him. Yeah.
We had one here a couple years ago. The guy had his son on his riding tractor, and his son fell off and got killed.
Oh, God.
Same thing. I think people would have enough sense.
Yeah.
Freaking
Well, they always said the highway to hell was paved with good intentions.
Some people just don't think.
Yeah, I know.
You got, gas powered mower with moving blades underneath. Yeah.
Well, that's just like here. 3 of our 5 city councilors kept wanting to vote everything down. Of course, I gave them the benefit of the doubt being Democrats, but now we understood after things opened back up why they didn't want things opened up, because they were embezzling money.
Oh.
Mm.
And the truth came out when everything opened back up.
Nice. That's nice.
Oh, yeah, well, it's politicians for you. What do you expect?
Mm-hmm.
One got arrested yesterday, and the other one vanished.
You going?
Oh yeah, I said he must have been the treasurer of the 3.
Wow. You're probably right. Shit.
Well, at least it voided their votes anyway. That's all it counts.
Yeah.
How many of them switches you got left?
What's that?
I asked Mike how many of those switches he got left.
Oh,
I had 32. I don't know. Not many.
yeah.
What I got here? 1, 2, 3, 6 more.
Wow, you've been busy.
Yeah. 6 more. Well, I got to get that spot cleaned out because, like I said, I got like 150 or 200 towers coming Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday. So, plus I have all those towers in the neighbor's yard.
Yeah, I've been finding more and more shit with motherboards in it instead of chipsets and stuff.
Yeah. See, I get a lot of people that say, well, why don't you do this and why don't you do that? So I just tell them, why don't you shut up?
Yeah.
I've been doing this for 5 years. I know what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah.
You've been doing it for 3 months. Well, you know, a lot of people will take these boards, like these motherboards, and they'll take every frickin' thing off this board, which renders the whole board useless.
Right.
Like, you know, I'll take the fan, the CPU, the memory, and this aluminum block right here.
Yeah.
And you got to pull the battery off. But they'll take the plugs, they'll take all that shit off, and then they don't get nothing for. Hey, Bruce Napier, good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, they basically micro scrap themselves out of money.
Yeah, because you know, I mean, the only thing that's in these here is they're gold-plated pins, but just the tip of the pin is plated. It's not worth it. You gotta have you know, hundreds of pounds of these to get anything worthwhile out of it gold-wise.
Right.
I'm not
because they don't. There's not much gold on them.
No. But I mean, yeah, they'll take an air chisel and just run down the whole board. It's like, why? Like memory, I get $18.25 a pound for this memory.
Yeah.
And I don't, you know, they'll take the chips off because these chips on the memory have a higher gold content.
Right.
But I'm still not going to sit there and take them off because then I have to pay a refiner to do it. Take the gold fingers off. Well, why don't you take the fingers off? Because you can sell this. You can sell this here without the gold on it. So this is I think it's $18.25 a pound. Let me look. But you can sell it whole, or you can sell it as trimmed memory.
Yeah.
Which is like a shit price. So let's see. Yeah, this is gold, $18.25 a pound. If you cut that piece of gold off of there, even with the chips on, it goes down to $4 a pound. So that's how much you're screwing yourself out of. You know, you're not going to get $18.25 worth of gold out of a pound of this. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care how much gold is. So I pull them up. Like last time I went, I don't know. I think my highest thing to take memory was 80 pounds.
Right.
And back then it was only like $15 a pound.
Yeah.
So, you know, to me it's not worth sitting there and going through all that shit. But people have their own ways of doing shit, so.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people don't think of the time it took them to sit there and micro scrap that sucker too.
Yep.
Time you add it up, and you're kind of like, I really didn't make that.
Yeah. Like the CPU, it's a green fiber CPU.
Yep.
It's got a metal cap on it. Well, that cap is copper. It's nickel plated. Right. Illegal outdoorsman, good to see you. Appreciate you coming in. And Crisco, anybody want to hit that middle name?
Nope.
Crisco something Taggers. I can't pronounce that middle name, so I'm gonna leave that alone. But I appreciate you coming in. I'm gonna how do I do it? Gx? I don't know.
Jew, maybe?
Yeah, that's hard to pronounce. But this is considered a gold fiber, gold fiber. A green fiber CPU with the metal cap. So now if you look on the price list, green fiber, this is $6.50 a pound.
Yeah. Yeah.
For this. Now these are heavy.
Yeah.
Now if you go and you take that metal cap off, this goes up to $15 a pound.
Yeah, because it's copper, nickel plate. Yeah.
Well, they consider that piece of copper under a contaminant.
Right.
So you're almost tripling your money. And all you got to do to take these off, you take a freaking putty knife and you go right under the corner, push down on the little green fiber thing, it'll go underneath there.
Yeah.
See how it's under there? And you just pop it off. You know, you just push down on it or hit it with a hammer.
Yeah.
So for $15 a pound, plus I'm getting number 2 copper out of it too.
Yeah. Hey, WTF, Mike.
You know, but people just, they lose so much money on this shit. But hey, WTF, Mike, what's up, buddy?
Hey, there's Bruce.
Yeah. Figured you would be out in your little hayfield, cornfield, potato field, doing something. Sitting on your tractor, not steering.
Yeah, I hear you.
I started playing that farm simulator game. Every time I turn that damn thing on, I think about Mike. Because what I do, you can hire people to run your farm, run your tractors.
Yeah.
So I just sit back and do nothing. They do all the plowing, the seeding, the harvesting. I just sit there and every time I did, I think about money. Now I know what it's like to have the good life.
I think every once in a while when you hire a guy, they ought to throw the town drunk in there. That way he takes up the side of your barn. They want to make it realistic. You got to have it, every once in a while that you got to hire the town drunk and let them plow the wrong field.
I don't know.
What are you doing? I'm harvesting. Yes, sir. I understand that, but the field's 10 acres on the other side.
Then you get that nice piece of aluminum out of that.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Mike says I still can't pronounce the damn word, you idiot. He puts it up there. I still can't pronounce it.
It's Go Tigers. It's pronounced Go.
LSU football. Is that what he's saying? It's Go. It's Go.
Yeah.
I think.
No, it's spelled weird.
My wife would have to be out here to pronounce that word. She's Creole. She knows what it means. I live in Louisiana, but I have no idea what anybody thinks of the Cajun culture. So.
The word is go.
Okay.
It says go. So there you go. We have figured that one out. Thank you, WTF Mike.
Yeah.
The man of knowledge. There's got to be something one day I'm going to catch him that he's wrong at. Got to be something. Don't even come up here, Earl. I swear to God, I'm going to stab you. I'm going to stick you right to this counter. He's sitting here stuck. You hear me? He's thinking about it.
Yeah, thinking hard, too.
Yeah, that would be awesome, wouldn't it, romantic?
See him peeking?
He's like, oh, shit, the camera's on me. I got hide. Notice how he ducked behind that deal like, ah, shit, he's watching. See you, kitty.
He says, I'm going to get over there. You watch.
Yeah, romantic. I got one of my scrappers hooked up with a guy. And I don't know what this guy does, but every other month he gets like 150 to 200 PCs, and he gives them to to my scrapper.
Yeah.
So he takes a little bit of bits he wants off of it, and the rest he gives to him, and then I end up getting them off of him.
Well, I know there's a guy that does that here. He actually gets them. He takes the CPUs and the RAMs out of them, and then he don't have nothing to do with the rest.
Yeah, I get a lot of, and the problem is, when I first met this guy, I met him on that Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah.
So he's like, do you know anybody that buys these? I said, well, you just answered my ad, you idiot. I didn't tell him that, but the first thing that came in my mind, what is this? This is a green stock mall.
Did I just wave out there? Hi, I'm Mr. Information.
Yeah. So he brought me about 100 of them. And I really didn't even look at him because I figured, it's a new contact. I'll just give him the benefit of the doubt. And so, when I started taking them apart, some of the CPUs were out, some of the hard drives, I don't really care.
Yeah.
Because I understand people need to take their crap out of them. But, some were just a motherboard. So I told him, I said, next load you give me, I said, you better have about an hour because we're going to sort through every one of them. Because I usually price like complete, incomplete. Then if it has like 2 items missing, like a hard drive and the memory, that's another price. If it has more than that, then it's another price. If it has 1 item missing, that's another price. So it's a pain in the ass. So I told him we're just gonna have to sign me up. You got enough going on. You don't need no more work.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just so many variables to it. So like this board's worth $1.90 a pound, and I took what I want off of it, and I can leave this little piece on the back, which is a nice chunk of weight.
Yeah.
But they'll take everything off that board, every little piece.
I don't have that kind of patience.
I would have been a good doctor.
Yeah.
But $1.90. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. So that motherboard's worth $3. Plus, I get for everything I took off of it.
Ooh, boy.
And when you take a couple hundred of them, it adds up quick.
It went from partly cloudy and sunny to black.
Black.
Yeah, Texas just got hit. It's headed our way, man. They had hell the size of softballs.
Really? Yeah. Yeah, we got rain. I think they said today and tomorrow's not bad, but then they said like Tuesday, Wednesday. But it's like a light rain when I have we don't have nothing major coming.
Yeah, I mean, where I live, I'm like 10 minutes from the Texas border, so yeah, it's moving. Going from west to east.
I need 12 to 15 cents incomplete. Yeah, 10 here is only 2 cents a pound. So.
Wow.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, I know aluminum dropped out too, didn't it?
19 cents for sheet aluminum. And then I had that trailer that's been sitting in my driveway. That's been filled since this whole ordeal started.
I'd like to know what the hell they need brass so bad for.
I don't know.
It's 260. It's 264 a pound here.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
It ain't even close to that here.
It is here, man. I had a 5-gallon bucket full of it. I come across a bunch of old. You remember the old wastegate valves?
Yeah.
Basically, all I had to do was take the knob off of it and the shaft. That's the only thing metal on it. The rest of it's pure brass.
Bruce says 150 there. So yeah, I don't know what the demand would be for that.
I don't know, man, but I wish I had about 19 more buckets of that. When that guy gave me my ticket, I was like,
yeah, I got a bucket full over there. I get a lot of it from my neighbor though. He gives me tons of shit.
yeah, because what little bit I had with me, I thought I was going to make maybe 50, 60 bucks. I ended up leaving with 178 bucks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like,
So, I don't know when the prices are gonna go up here. I mean, I
brought all my printouts up to the window, got my money, got the hell out of there before they changed their mind.
Crazy. So yeah, I don't know. But I got that my big trailer I got filled with metal and I had it behind my fence.
Yeah.
And I need room, so I wanted to put it outside the fence in the driveway. My daughter was standing there, and I grabbed the tongue of that trailer, picked it up, and I walked it all the way. She just freaking looked at me like, "Are you kidding me?" I'm feeling it today, though. My arm, and I screwed up my wrist,
Yeah.
my shoulder. So, but yeah, I'm gonna get it out of there. So I got it out of there.
Yep. Well, I've done that plenty of times. Until you wake up the next day, you're like, "Oh, you stupid son of a bitch."
It hurted.
Or as my wife said, "You ain't 20 no more."
Welding cones are breath. My neighbor has a plasma cutter, so he saves all the copper tips off the ends. You got half a bucket of those damn things. Watching it rain at the moment. Mike got rain too. Wow.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a big man, man. It's just moving right along.
Yeah. Mike don't get rain, he gets snow. That's ridiculous. So.
Yeah, because I mean, like I said, when I got up this morning about 6 something, it was partly cloudy and sunny. Now it's like looks like it's about 8:30 p.m. there now.
Wow.
Thundering and stuff, but no.
I don't mind the heat. It's the humidity. You know, it's just humid out there today.
Yeah, that's the way it is here right now. It's humid.
And that just kicks my ass.
Mm-hmm.
So I try to stay where it's cool.
I turn my other light on when it gets any darker. Camera's gonna go, "Hey man, we need some light."
I don't know. I see blue sky out there behind you.
Yeah, green screen. Yeah. Well, here, look. See that glass door right there? Look how black it is behind it.
You might have Dorothy from the Wizard of Oz paying you a visit.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah. It is dark.
Like my buddy says, man, you don't ever get scared of them tornadoes and shit that hit the ground around here. I said, bro, look, this house is almost 200 years old. No.
Right.
I said, there's a reason my grandfather bought the land he did right here, because it was far enough away from the coast. You didn't have to worry about the hurricane hitting right on top of you. You know, he put enough land mass between him and the ocean to give it something to tear up. And the tornadoes usually hit far south of me or far north. Yeah.
I don't mind the bad storms. I feel like
Every once in a while we get one go through here, but it's usually the ones that likes to ride the treetop. You know, I'm not about the one that never go all the way to the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think what it is, we're kind of in an indention, so it kind of just dances across it.
Right. Anybody want some spaghetti?
Yeah.
Spaghetti. So what are you pulling apart? This is a switch mo. Got to get these done because I need the room. That's how water goes. Gotta get these did. All that up.
Be right back. Coffee pot finished. Called my name.
There you go. All right. Let's see what we got. What we got? How can you have a screwdriver in your hand and lose it?
Find out that. Tell me.
Found it right in front of me. So I'm mixing between switches and PCs today. That's what I'm doing.
Wow, Bruce, that's a lot.
9 garbage bags full of that spaghetti. Yeah, it's only worth like 40 cents a pound here. It used to be $1.10 a pound. So I got all them barrels, and my barrels are getting filled up. So when they fill up, I'll go get some more. That's for sure. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I pulled a good one in the shop yesterday, Mike.
Yeah.
I'm walking around half of my shop, which is about almost as big as my house. And I'm digging for this certain Phillips screwdriver I'm looking for. It took me 30 minutes to find it. You want to know where it was at?
In your pocket?
In your hand.
In my hand. Well, what it was, I was using it, and I grabbed a flathead to do something. I didn't even realize I'd already put the flathead down and picked the Phillips back up. So I'm still thinking I have the flathead in my hand, and I'm looking for the Phillips. And then I look down, and I'm like, "You're being hard."
Me and
I
this,
was cussing everybody, including the gremlin.
me and this one here always have a love-hate relationship.
Yeah.
Like now I don't need it, and it's sitting right here. When I need it, it won't be there.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Copper's $2.50. Copper here is $1.50 a pound. That's number 2 copper.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, did you tell him to shove it, Bruce? Man, I ain't giving shit away. I haven't really sold anything, but
Nope.
I'm not giving it away.
Nope. That's me. I'll sit on that son of a bitch
I
till
mean,
the grass grows over it.
yeah, there's a soup kitchen right down the street. I'm good. I get hungry down there.
Yeah.
Sir, you got $30,000 worth of shit in your yard. Yeah. You got a free bowl of soup, so give me I don't care. Yeah, I'm not giving it away. I work too hard to give it away, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I see the street scrappers, you know, I got a couple of them, and I mean, you know, they're every day out there busting their ass to get a, you know, I mean, if they make $30 a day, they're lucky.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I had a friend that did that for a long time, man. He was lucky if he made $30 to $40 a day.
Yeah. And you know, I mean, for these street guys, that's fine, but you know,
Yeah.
they're in, you know, you gotta put fuel in your truck, and then you know you gotta go get your little drink and snacks for the day.
Yeah.
So what are you making at the end of the day? $50.
You know, and eventually you're going to either be repairing or replacing a tire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you know me, especially you live in that place with a lot of alleys, you're going to pick up nails and you're going to get a corner of a piece of metal, slice the side of it, you know.
Yeah, that's why, you know, they don't have the alleys here anymore. Detroit used to have them, but they closed them up. So everything is all street now. But it's still, you know, it's a lot of work for $50 a day. Luigi's in the house. Luigi.
Yeah, we still have alleys here. It's basically in between the houses, you know, that way, because like my property goes from here all the way to the other road. So I had to basically get to the back part. I had to open one gate, cross the old alley, and open another gate. They told me I could have gated across the whole thing, but a lot of people still use it, and I don't want to block, you know, be the douchebag to block it off.
Right.
You know, so a lot of people have a fence on the back of their fence that opens into the alley to, you know, that way they don't have to park in the front.
Right.
So I'm not going to be the prick to stop them. So.
Right. Well, apparently Miss Southern Bell's in here, so I'll say hello, even though I don't see your name anywhere.
Yeah, she's here. She asked where Earl was.
Oh. Yeah, her and Miss Canadian Scrapper do not come up. And Miss Canadian Scrapper is actually a mod.
Yeah, I know.
And her name does not come up. And even on my videos, she comments on every one of my videos. And if I hit the heart and I go out and come back in, that heart will be undone.
Huh.
Go to your Google community settings and look under the block list. And the reason I say this, even if you know you've never blocked her, look, because a lot of times they do it themselves.
Oh, maybe I thought maybe somebody else did it, but I mean, I would be able to see that they're blocked, and they're not on my block list at all.
Well, no, he's right. I forgot about that. If you go, you actually have to go into the Google.
Yeah.
Google, sign into your Google
account. Your Google account. Yeah.
Okay. And it's got a block list.
And go under community, and you'll see block list.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, back in the day there was some issues, but you know, I don't block people for.
Yeah, I don't either. That's why I've never blocked anybody in my life. That's why when I went there was like I had 200 and something people in that list, and I was like, what the hell? I was like, unblock.
Right. Ian Matthews in the house. What is up, Ian? Now see all the gold on that?
Mm-hmm.
Gold on the back?
Oh.
Yeah, I won't even take that off. I just throw up my peripheral board.
That's another way they were getting in that Google block list. Like if they come to your channel and kept thumbing you down all the time, eventually the system would put them in that because, you know, they're basically it's the system's way of saying, hey, if you don't like this channel, stay the hell away.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I tell people, be careful who you go thumb down all the time. Even if you think it's a joke, eventually you're going to get blocked.
So what do you go to your Google account?
Mm-hmm. And you'll see a deal that says community.
No, I'm going to try it around here so you guys can.
Yeah.
I always have to look for it. It's weird.
People and sharing? Would that be it? No?
No, you go to settings.
Yeah, settings.
and then you look for community tab.
Either that or a block list. It's weird.
Yeah, well, that's where the block list is in the community tab.
All right, so settings.
Yeah, let me pull mine up that way I can walk you.
Yeah, because sometimes it don't show in YouTube Studio, but you can go into Google itself.
Yeah, I'm in the Google one now.
Yeah, let me go get in here.
Well, like I have to get it cleared up because, like I said, when they come in, I don't see them.
Yeah.
You know, unless somebody says hi to them and I know they're there. But
let's see, where's my setting? There's set. No, that's not it.
You've been running Mike's playlist.
What the hell is that? I haven't had to do it in so long. I don't forget where. Hang on, I'll find it. Yeah, because I had to tell Ken and a bunch of people how to get to it because they were having the same issues with certain people.
yeah,
Yeah, you got to manage your Google account. He said he's already there.
yeah. And then I have privacy and personalization, security issues, account storage, take privacy checkup, and then on the other side,
It's
people
there.
Hello, Ian.
personal info. I wonder if it's people and sharing. Let me see. Contacts saved, blocked. I got it.
Found
I
it.
have 32 blocked users.
Oh my.
Well, just if you don't want to unblock all of them, just search for that name. You know,
Oh,
whoever.
they are
What
in here.
the hell?
They
See?
are.
Yeah, see, that's why you're not seeing them because they're blocked by Google itself.
Oh, what the hell, Google?
And you don't have to do it. Google or YouTube can do it on their own. If someone keeps thumbing you down all the time and
Yeah,
bad mouthing you,
I have 2 people with actual names, and then I have a whole bunch that are just like a Google user. See how it is?
oh yeah,
Those 2 freaking crack were in there.
that's why you haven't seen them.
I'll be damned.
Yeah, if they go in there and thumb you down a lot and leave nasty comments,
All right,
Google
yeah.
automatically does that.
Yeah, see, now I see Southern Bell. I am the invisible.
Sometimes a moderator can block them and it flips
Yeah,
over.
your moderator can do it too. Yeah.
Well, I'm unmodding all you people. The bee lady's in the house.
Hey, bee lady.
Yeah.
That's why me and Ken made a strict rule to our mods. If you're gonna block somebody, that's fine, but at least tell us why you blocked them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, back there was a time, months ago that I was having big issues.
Yeah.
Certain people, but
Yeah.
I mean, I never blocked them. I mean, some of my mods might have blocked them.
Right, but the thing is, we tell our mods at least let us know why you did. That way, we can stand behind you or say that wasn't necessary. Yeah.
Right.
Some mods though, they don't understand, Anthony. They will hit the block and they think they're just blocking them from themselves seeing them, and they're actually blocking them from that person's
Oh yeah.
Right.
chat.
Well, they're unblocked now, so I'll be able to see their comments.
Yeah.
I knew something wasn't freaking right.
Yeah, but anytime you have that problem, that's where you go, and if their name's in there, yeah.
I appreciate that. Yeah, because I looked in my just in my YouTube block, my community thing there.
Yeah.
And they were, and like I said, Southern Canadian Scrapper's a mod. I have her as a mod.
Yeah, I had some of them coming to me in Mixer and Twitch and all that and say, "Hey man, why'd you block me?" And I said, "Bro, I ain't blocked you. Well, I've been making comment after comment, and I never see it, and you never answer." And I'm trying to remember who told me that. I think it was WTF Mike who told me about the community tab deal, and I went in there and I was like, "Well, holy shit! Well, no wonder half of them are in here."
Yeah, well, that's good to know. I appreciate that.
I forgot. I think it was Mike. It was either Mike or it might have been DY Dave that told me. Yeah, DY Dave. It was one of them two that told me about it.
At least I got one thing done today.
Well, I just like my name, War Duck. he's a gamer and stuff. He's the one that let me know that, because me and Ken used to go to his channel all the time, watch him play and stuff. And all of a sudden now no one could see us, and we're right here, and like, in the war duck, like broke me on Twitter, and said, "Hey man, why ain't you been coming around?" I said, "I do. You just can't see me." We went to this tab, and what it was, our name, Redneck.
Right.
Google was blocking that, so that's why you see the gap between it. I had to separate it.
Yeah, I remember when they were doing that.
Yeah, I was like, really? Yeah. And the woman from YouTube, West, Rhonda, I said, "It's my name, bitch." Yeah. I said, "It's not like somebody put it in there to pick, the name call me. I called myself that, So that's when we learned War Duck was like, try separating it. And I did, and it worked. I was like, son of a bitch.
Earl was here, threw something at him, and he left.
Mm-hmm.
He was in the way. He was here. I'm sure he'll be back. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spent
It should be. I mean, it's full oil, so. Yeah, that's from yesterday or last night. Yeah. Should be. Ain't been over 12 hours.
Oh wow.
Hell, whatever's in them, that's half of it's fake anyway. Nuke it.
But yeah, I spent almost 2 hours yesterday, and everybody's been bugging me about merch and all that crap. So that's a pain in the ass to do that.
Yeah.
To make merch, oh my god, and it's so damn expensive. I mean, I have it at the lowest price because I don't really care. I don't want to make no money on it. Just people want the shit.
Oh yeah, but even when you do that, like, okay, I got several. Hell, even Ken, my buddy, I like his hoodie, and there's 3 other people I wouldn't mind having the hoodie with their logo on it.
Yeah.
Well, by the time I order it to get my size, which goes up $4 just because of my size.
Right.
Anything above a large is extra.
Yeah.
And with the shipping and stuff, that hoodie is going to cost me $60.
Yeah. They the company I went with, you can buy a coffee mug, but then when you go to buy it, it'll show 2 different sizes. I think it's an 11 ounce and a 15 ounce.
Right.
And then it'll show you style, where you can buy everything from a regular coffee mug up to a Stein.
Right.
And it's like plus, whatever extra money.
Yeah.
Another motherboard.
And I was telling Ken, I'd love to have even one of his, but there's a place not far from me. I can go get a hoodie.
Right.
A zip up hoodie, not a pullover, a zip up hoodie for $12. And there's a guy got a booth there. I give him another $6 and hand him a picture, and he'll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like screen it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just amazing. Because I tried Teesprings a while ago, and that thing is such a pain in the ass to do.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what I'm talking about.
The company that I went with, I mean, their design thing is it's so easy to do.
Yeah.
It's just unbelievable.
That's
And
like
they'll tell you right off the bat if whatever image you have or logo.
Yeah.
As soon as you submit it, and they'll come back and tell you, well, you can't use this because it's copyrighted. I mean, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, instantly. And then So it's like shit.
Well, that's like this guy down the road. I was telling Ken I could actually go to him and bring a blowout of your design and hand it to him, give him $6, and then put it on back with a $12 zip up.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I said I didn't do that because, I felt like, well, I don't want to do that and, have them feeling like, well, fuck, you robbed me.
Yeah, but like I said, like mine are all at the lowest level. I don't even want to make no money on it.
Right. But even you giving that discount, they're still up there, though.
Yeah, and there's actually a discount code on all the stuff I did yesterday, because I did a coffee mug, a pillow, which is a ridiculous amount. Nobody buy the pillow, I'm telling you now.
Yeah.
Because that's just freaking ridiculous. And I think I did a T-shirt, and a mask. So if you put the mask on, it says E-Waste Mike. E-Waste Mike will be on your face.
Yeah.
And then there was like a teddy bear, but it was out of stock. So when it comes in stock, they'll add that to my thing.
Yeah.
Just stupid shit. But yeah, the price is ridiculous. To what the challenge gives people ways to. Yeah. So all I have to do now is I was gonna talk to Everything Spicy because they get these stickers at pretty good deals.
Yeah.
So I got to talk to him and see, where they get those from. Get some stickers made.
That Sticker Mule's having a sale right now. You get 50 for 29 something.
Who?
Sticker Mule.
Sticker Mule?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to check that out later on today.
I just ordered me some.
I know a friend of mine. He gets his channel stickers made at Vistaprint.
I get all my business cards from Vistaprint. I never thought about them.
Yeah.
They're expensive though.
Well, it depends on what you're buying and how many.
Yeah, that's true.
But see, the only problem with doing that, the only benefit of Teespring or something like that is the fact you don't have to worry about carrying nothing. You don't have to worry about mailing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, it has its advantages, but I'm sorry, that's like I told Ken, man, I'd love to have one of your hoodies. I am not giving $60 for a pullover hoodie.
Yeah, the price is crazy.
Yeah. Because it's $49, and then you add the extra $4 or $5 for the size, because I got to at least have a 2X. And then the shipping, and I'm like,
yep. Yeah. But the place I went with was called, what was it called? Zazzle. Zazzle.
Yeah, Zazzle. Yeah.
Zazzle. Razzle.
Yeah. That's like I said, I've told several people on their channel, I'd love to have your hoodie. I love your design, but I just,
yeah.
I don't even spend that much a year in clothes. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I know. Hey,
Well, look.
That's when they're comfortable, though.
Yeah, but see, if I go like this, it makes a heart.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a heart. I got class. Got a heart on my chest or my stomach.
Yeah, I'm usually that guy. My wife's going, you need to buy some new boxers. Those are full of holes. Your balls are hanging out.
Jimmy C, fuck you.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy.
But yeah.
But thanks for coming in.
But yeah, it's usually me. I usually have the wife going, you really need to go buy some underwear. You need to really go buy some shirts. They're full of holes.
I mean, in just YouTube mugs that I bought from people, I probably spent $500. And I got a couple more on the way.
And every once in a while, I go to the old closet, pull an old shirt out. People say, oh, that's a nice shirt. I said, it should have been. It's from the 80s.
Yeah. I don't think I own a pair of socks with my toe ain't sticking out of.
Yeah. Well, I finally broke down and bought me some socks. My wife got tired of me wearing one white sock, one black sock.
They tell you, your mother used to tell you, make sure you got clean underwear on in case you get in an accident. Well, I get in an accident, I'm going to shit my pants anyway, so what's the difference?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So what's the difference?
Oh, yeah, that's like my old overalls I had on when I had my aneurysm and shit. And I was like, I told the nurse, I said, what happened to my clothes? She says, oh, baby, they had to cut them off. And I'm like, they cut my overalls? She said, oh, yeah, baby. She says, trust me, you wouldn't want them back anyway. They were full of shit. Yeah.
Dusty blonde blobs.
People don't know when you pass away, all your muscles in your body relax. Anything in you comes out.
Hey,
Everybody,
hello, guys.
look, it's wannabe Vader.
Oh, it's just one of them little jobs, you know. Have you got a welder? Can you just? And I was just, the spot weld had broke on the top of that.
Oh yeah.
But she's a dear old lady. She's had this ironing board. She must have had it 35 years. And she said, I don't want to go and buy a new one. So that's my good deed for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, B-Lady, GoFundMe takes a cut too. But so does PayPal, but YouTube's the worst. But Dusty Blonde Vlogs hit her 1,000 subs yesterday.
Way!
All right.
Everybody, congrats.
Yeah.
And I think she already had her hour, so.
Yeah, she just needed her account. Yeah.
So what she has to do now is she has to kick Snobby's ass.
There you go.
There's a hell of a lot going on in chat while you were talking. Yeah, it's to answer Mo and a few others. It's getting out of hand, this YouTube channel. It's like, be a member and pay $5-10 a month.
Yeah.
Buy me t-shirt, buy me stickers, PayPal me, chat me, fund me life. Now, I know in America, tell me if I'm wrong, but you do have a culture of you pay for your entertainment, and I understand that. Like you do a lot of tipping, to waiters.
Yeah. Right.
In the UK, we don't, and it's a bit of a culture thing. And I, for one, I get a little bit embarrassed when somebody gives me money on a live feed, and I'm like, I'm not on here for money.
I'm like you. It makes me feel like a beggar.
I understand you pay for entertainment, and to you, it's it's entertainment. It is $5, $10.
Yeah,
it makes me uncomfortable. So,
right.
Yeah.
Well, it makes you feel obligated when you don't want to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you look at mine, I'm monetized, but you don't see no super chat down there, do you?
Nope.
I got shut off.
Yeah. Well, I know a lot of people. I mean, even
when you watch my videos, there ain't no ads. It's all shut off. All disabled.
Yep. That's why WTF Mike is. He's got his numbers and everything, but he refuses.
Yeah. But hey, if you want to put money in my PayPal, knock yourself out.
Yeah, PayPal, but not on YouTube because they take 30% of it.
YouTube, forget it.
Yeah, they take 30% of everything that comes in.
I have to be honest. I see everybody else do it, and I'm tempted. I'm tempted to put this, PayPal link in the description or this Amazon wish list. But I can't be asking around doing it.
Yeah.
No, I don't ask for it. That's for sure. I just figure, they've always mentioned, because everybody's doing stickers and all that crap. I just said,
hey, Dusty Blonde's in the Dusty. Congratulations on your 1K, look.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I tell people my channel's a prime example. When I first shut it down and deleted a lot of people off there, I had 50,000 people.
Wow.
And only 600 and something of them came back after I kicked everybody off.
Yep.
50,000 people in what?
On my channel.
Wow.
I've been on YouTube since 2007.
Wow. B-Lady wanted to know why you turned your stuff off, Mike.
What's that?
B-Lady wanted to know why you turned your stuff off.
Because when you super chat somebody, YouTube is getting 30%. If it's $50 or more, they take 40%.
Yep.
Now, even though I understand that you're using YouTube's platform for free, that's how they make their money. But the reason I really did it is because Mountain Bushcrafters Alliance, who was monetized way, way before me, still has not got a dime from YouTube because they're saying that he don't live where he lives.
Right.
They're holding over $3,000 of his super chats.
Right.
Wow.
So my it's kind of like a protest.
Yeah.
When NBA gets his money, I'll turn mine back on. Probably not though, but it's just a little, my little homage to NBA. But it's just It's just
Well,
stupid.
Yeah, but just think how many people they're doing that to.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Dusty Blondes in review. All right.
And people's like, well, you're using their stuff. They got to make money. I said, they make money off the commercials. I'm sorry. That's why the commercials are there. They make more money than you ever will.
They make a lot of money off those commercials.
Yeah.
Oh,
And they
yeah.
give you pennies. No, they don't even give you a full penny.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had one because there is a way to go in there and look to see, what you got.
Yeah.
And one ad, I got a quarter. I was like, a quarter. Woo!
Yeah. Yeah. How many views did it take to get that quarter though?
Right. But see, that's what I'm saying. Like my videos, they don't crack 100 views.
Huh?
But I don't really care because I'm not, like I said, I have it all shut off, so it don't matter to me anyway.
Well,
Yeah,
the only video I ever put up that got a big view was those two doctors in California that was squilling on them. And of course, YouTube took that down after it hit 3,000 views.
Right. So
yeah.
But I have to admit, I've let lucky, and I say lucky because I've done a video, and I've seen other people do similar, exactly the same.
Yeah.
And to me, a lot better. More clearer, succinct, visually better. Okay. And yet mine's just shy of 500,000 views.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, why? It's not that good. It's something I did 2.5 years ago. When I really didn't feel comfortable in front of the camera.
Yep.
I was acting rather than just being myself.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. That's why I told a friend of mine, because he went out and bought all kind of equipment, tried to make it look professional. And he was lucky if he got 38, 40 views when he used to get thousands of views. Right. And I said, the reason you got thousands of views back then, you don't get it now because back then you was yourself.
Yep.
Now you're acting like somebody you're not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Alex, Chris, how are you? I have my super chat shut up, Alex.
Yeah. That was in the days, Anthony, where I used to try and talk proper for YouTube.
Yeah.
try to enunciate the Queen's correctly. After that, I couldn't be bothered. I thought, well, if I go to a shop and people see me say, "Here, can I buy that? Well, I'll have a pack of them."
Yeah.
That's how I am. That's how they see me. So I might as well be that on here. And that's how I ended up. Like it. Love it.
I was like, a friend of mine was over the other day and I was showing some of my old videos I used to have on my channel. And he's like, holy shit, that was you doing all that? I said, yeah, but back in the days, I didn't show my face. All you ever seen was my arms and my hands and my voice, Well,
the studio. I mean, look at AVE in Canada. You only ever see his hands.
And his voice, yeah. Yeah,
wow.
That's all. Yeah, that's all I ever did. Because at the same time, I was still working for the government, and I wasn't allowed on camera. Yeah, but they couldn't stop me. Just hands and voice. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just reading what Dusty Blonde says. Yeah, you are. You are loved. You come on. You're nice. You. Granny. Granny comes on. No airs and graces. I even saw her sewing some wood up the other day.
Yeah.
As good as any fella would.
Yeah.
Well, heck yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
I'm 65 years old, but I can still run a chainsaw.
That's it.
Well,
she don't call herself get her done granny for nothing.
I was worried I got one that was too much for me to handle, but once I got going with it, now it was fine.
Yeah.
These days, most channels are live. That is I've kind of shied away from all that live streaming. I ended up just getting drunk every night in here, and it weren't doing me any good. So I've kind of pulled back. I'll appear on streams. I can leave a stream if I want. If you hold in, you tend to be there and beholden for 4 hours, 5 hours.
Yeah.
I should have been bed. Hello, Snobby.
Hey, Snobby.
Hey, Snobby.
That's why I tell people I treat my live stream just like me going to the local pub and bullshitting with some people I don't know. That's how it is to me now. So I'm retired now. I ain't got to worry about hiding my face.
I mean, a lot of people do put their money back into their channels.
Yeah.
If they don't just go out and buy hookers and drugs like I would do, but some people actually use it the right way.
Well, I tell you, the best part was the actual sponsors that sent you free shit, hoping you do a review.
Yeah,
I've not.
That's where the true gift was, because I still get crap in the mail now, and I haven't done a review in years. Yeah.
No, I'd like that. I'd like somebody to send me something, a tool or something, and sponsor that. But
but the reason I got out of it is because they'd send me something, and 3 days later want me to make a video, and I'm like, look, I'm not going to make a video of something saying I like it when I've only had it for 3 days. I'm sorry, I'm just not.
I'm supposed to be filming. No, actually, I got.
I don't want 20,000 people calling, hey man, I bought this on your suggestion. It's a piece of crap.
Because I've got something, and I wasn't expecting it, so I don't know who it's from. It might not even be anything from a subscriber, but I kind of suss it is because of the address. But if you can see that, But hey, that must be YouTube fame because it got here. So
yeah.
So I need to open that later.
Yeah.
Hey, Dojo.
Dojo's allotment. What's happening?
Yep.
Hey, Snobby, looky, Snobby.
Yeah.
Wagon wheels. I got some wagon wheels. That's out of those microwaves, those magnetrons.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now my scrappers give me all their microwaves. It's hilarious. I got like 30 of them back there.
Oh, I love checking microwaves apart, but these days there's so little scrap value in them. I literally just take them apart from the magnets.
Over here, there's little scrap value in everything. Everything is trashed. Ain't worth nothing.
Everything's worth something. They are looking at it. Sometimes I visit machine shops, and I see, and they save the little turnings off the brass, off the steel. And I say, if they're willing to save them little bits of brass, and they end up with a bucket full, well, I might as well save everything that comes my way.
Right. Alex, I have no idea. I heard from her once.
Here we are, Guinness.
Yeah.
Not just any Guinness. This is Guinness Foreign Extra Stout.
Foreign extra.
Yeah, but I don't know if you can see.
It's at a reduced price too. You can't beat that.
Yes. There it is at the bottom. Focus. 7.5%.
Wow.
Yeah, it was reduced. There was 4 of them reduced, and I sold for £3.
There you
$4.
go.
$4. You can't go wrong with that. Little finger out. You have to have your little finger out when you pour it.
That's the proper pour.
Oh yes, that's etiquette.
Etiquette.
That's etiquette.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know how many of you people drink Guinness. No,
I've had it a few times.
Yeah, but
I'm
really,
not much of a beer drinker, though.
yeah,
Or an ale drinker. So.
that really should be white.
Yeah.
So because it's not white, that tells me it's out of date. But 7.5% alcohol, and terms in there.
Right. Well, and it was reduced.
It was cheap.
Yep.
Yes, Guinness is a heavy beer. Yes.
Yeah.
I like it. It tastes chocolatey, licoricey, very licoricey.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Toasty. A lot of people don't know this, but if you go to Ireland and you go to the Dublin and you go to the Guinness Museum,
Yeah.
at the side of the Guinness Museum, there is the Guinness what's the word? Development, research and development unit, and you can actually book to go in there and work. And they make strange beers which they think they might be able to sell. And you can taste them. So weird things, like I don't know, walnut and apricot beer.
Yeah. That's kind of like Busch Garden is here. You go there and you can try all kind of weird new stuff coming out, or they're thinking about doing, and
some of it's absolutely horrible,
Yeah.
But some of it, it's surprising. We have one round here.
That's why they give you a little card. You taste it, and you go, okay, nah. What the hell is this? Yeah. Or the bottom one, it says, don't even think about it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've been on them brewery tours, and you've gone, no thanks.
Yeah. Nice try, but no, those two combinations don't go together. Yeah.
No, I wouldn't have thought so, B lady. I would have thought, because I did myself, as soon as the coronavirus was going, I went and bought a bottle of Corona beer and just started in screenshot when I was filming.
Nah, they didn't stop making beer, B lady. They just they raised hell because it was giving them a bad name because everybody was calling it the coronavirus. Their sales kind of tapered off because people are strange in the head.
Yeah.
No, around here the sales picked up and you can't find it because it's always sold out.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you got their supporters that are going to say, "Oh, hell with this. We'll buy everything we can buy." Of course, you had the hoarders buying it too because they thought they were going to quit. Kind of like the toilet paper, everybody was buying everybody and his mother and all out, and then now they're like, I got a friend that did that stupid shit, and he's like, man, I got a whole garage of toilet paper. I said, well, think about it this way. For the next 4 years, you ain't got to worry about wiping your ass. Yeah. Oh, you finally found the Lord Ian part. Huh?
Well, yeah, it's always knocking around, but I don't know if you ever watched the video where I actually put the shelving to take everything off the floor, to get it off the floor. Well, all I did then was fill that space on the floor. So that's full, and I'm back to where I was. No space.
I know how that works.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they all got cut off this morning. All 4 of them. Fucking retards.
Yes, mate. And every time I make some space, lady says to me, oh, hey, you got some space? I'm going to give you a little bit of that.
Yeah. Oh, we got people here moaning and crying like hell. Their power's getting cut off.
Pay your bill.
Yeah, they didn't pay their bill. When that money come in, they were supposed to pay their bills with it. They went out and bought TVs and rims for their cars. And now we're at the end of phase 3 and all the shit's coming due, or you got to work out a payment plan or whatever. And now some of them are 4 months, 5 months behind on their electric bill. Yep. And what they expect was going to happen as soon as the emergency was lifted.
That's a nice piece of copper.
Yep.
Oh. That's number 1, too.
Yeah.
Half a pound. I've weighed these out. They're half a pound. I just sent one of these to Moose Scrapper as a gift. I sent him some brass knuckles, a couple of ceramic CPUs, and one of these.
Yeah.
You know what those are good for, Mike?
Throwing at people.
No. If you, like myself, if I'm doing some welding and you want to fill a hole, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
A copper heat sink at the back of a hole, because your weld doesn't stick to the copper, and you can fill it in, and then you just take the copper off at the back afterwards.
Good idea. I got a lot of those damn things. Oh.
Snobby says send it to him.
Send it to Snobby. I told Snobby he needs to sell all the damn batteries he got piled up.
Shoot.
I've seen Snobby's battery wall, and you're averaging batteries are very poor price at the moment. You're only talking 440 pounds a ton, 1,000 kilograms.
He's got a nice wall.
Now it used to be you'd get 600, 650 pound a ton all day long. So it's dropped a quarter. Really?
Here's the 250 a piece.
So where you'd say an average battery you'd weigh in and get £6, $8.
Yeah.
Now you're only getting $6, $5.
You know, well, here, regardless of the size or what the cranking, whatever model it was, you get $2.50 a battery.
Wow, that's good cheap.
Yep.
I mean, what I do, every time I get a battery, I take all the sulfuric acid out and then I fill it back up with water. So the sulfuric acid comes in handy for the odd thing here and there.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, most of the places here that buy them from you at $2.50, they take them, flush them, clean them, redo them, and sell them as refurbished batteries for $40 a piece.
See, Snobby are saying batteries now are £500 a ton. You're doing well. If you're getting but then again, in the UK, there's a differential. See, Snobby lives down south.
Yeah.
The cost of living is higher. Everything else is higher. Where I live up north in the poor part of the country,
Yeah.
You look at that, you've got holes in your t-shirts,
Yeah. Yeah.
They're well spatter. They don't half hurt them, do they?
Yeah.
You think, oh, that's all right. And then the ones that actually hit and then go through and then drop down, land on your belly button. Now, them's the ones that hurt.
I'm okay until the slag falls down in my shoe. Then I get a little upset.
And then you shake your foot until it's up between your toes.
Yeah.
And then there's nothing you can do apart from stand the pain until it's gone.
Yeah. Well, I usually come out of my socks, my shoes, and I cuss and kick a few things around.
Mo, I've got this leather welding apron.
Yeah.
I don't always wear it, It's...
Yeah.
Do you know why cows can sit out in a field in all weathers? Because they've got a skin of leather. And I'm telling you what, when you're wearing that, you get hot.
Oh, yeah. That's like me. I got the apron, the glove that comes up to here and all that. But like I said, the time you put all that on, you're just sweating like a brake train. Yeah.
You've been there, Anthony. What machine do I have? It's called a Murex 165. 155. Runs off domestic power. It's not three-phase. It's not a powerful thing. It's only got 3 buttons. Wire speed, power, and on and off.
Yeah, that's my wire feeder's the same way, but I also still have I have an old school Lincoln stick welder too. So. And then I got my grandfather's old Lincoln that's actually a welder and a generator all in one.
Yeah, I would say I'm not very good at stick welding.
Yeah.
And there's no way I can stick weld upside down. No.
Nah.
No, definitely not.
Hey, Granny.
Hey.
What's this? There's 1.
Yeah.
Look. There's 2.
2.
3.
3.
4.
4. Yeah.
5. 6.
7.
8. We got that one. Plus I got all these little crystal oscillators. Yeah. They're all gold capped.
Dang, what kind of switch that come out of?
I'm not telling you.
Tell me, I'll get on eBay and start looking for them.
It came out of a Cisco.
And most like gas welding. I must admit, I like gas welding. It's a lot slower. and you can control the puddle way
Cisco, nothing XL.
you know, but MIG welding, it's like, whoosh, and it's not.
Yeah, Cisco will always build some good stuff, though. They use good shit. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to work on was those Cisco switches.
Yeah. The problem with when I bought these, I bought these for one of my scrappers, and he went and he bought them. Well, he didn't call me and ask me, what was good price. So he paid $200 for 32 of them, all different ones. So, but he thought they were servers because, he was
because it had Cisco on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the guy told him too, and he don't know a lot about computer crap.
Right.
So he said, I said, send me a picture. Well, it was already after the fact. He had already bought them and left. So, he came over here, and I was like, I said, I hate to bust your bubble, but they're switches. They're not servers.
Oh, dear. That would have hurt him.
But he's a good guy, and, the guy keeps me busy. He's always bringing me shit. So I gave him 50 profit. I gave him $250. Well, I'm already up over $325. So I've already paid, and I'm not even done. I still have a bunch down there yet.
Right.
And just the boards, I should have at least probably $100 in just boards.
Right.
But these are all telecom boards. These boards are $4.50 a pound.
Right.
They're good. They're good, and they're heavy. They're not some cheap, flimsy crap.
Right.
So, but I still have this here for Ralph Morick. I made this when Ralph hit his 1K, and I still have this piece of copper with his thing on it. Remember when I had that, Granny?
Yep, sure do.
I still have this. When he hit 1K, I took a piece of copper and put Ralph's thing on. It dinged up, though. I have to shine it back up for him. But, yeah, I get a lot of this, and I get a lot of these.
Nice. Copper's nice. Whatever way you get it.
And these are like a pound and a half. 2 pound, maybe. These are half a pound, I know. Just weighed one up. But yeah, I got a whole bucket of those over there. But copper ain't worth shit, so I'm keeping it.
Yep.
More much Barbie the welder. What?
Oh yes, listen, Barbie the welder. If you're into welding creativity, you'll like Barbie the welder. Not only does she show you what she's doing, she shows you how to do it.
Yeah.
Does she show you what she has to do?
She shows. She was. I've watched her for about 3 years now, and about 2 years ago, she took the very strong step of jacking in work and becoming a full-time artist.
Wow.
She's very successful, and now she does seminars and things, teaching. Listen, go for your dream. If you're passionate about it, the people will come. But me, I say, I have no imagination. I can't create anything. I can copy things. Like this here. I saw this on eBay or somewhere, and I thought I can make that. This is there we are. You can just see some of it there.
Yeah.
It's going to be a Volkswagen wood burner.
Mm-hmm.
But I couldn't imagine that. I can copy it very well. But, come on, no, what's falling over? That was very near. Vernier. Get it? Joke. I'll repeat that one. I dropped that. That was very near. Vernier? Oh, forget it.
Gave up too soon.
Yeah.
I forget, he said.
Yeah, oh, yeah, stop it. Yeah, Dusty's about to go live, isn't she? And I'm supposed to go in, get showered and settle down and watch a film with my daughter. The Greatest Showman tonight. Her choice, although I haven't seen it, so I'm not bothered.
Yeah.
Snobby Dusty, I appreciate you coming in. Ron, when I end this, I will definitely come over there.
Right, so I'm going to bow out as well. Thanks for having me up, mate. As always, it's a pleasure.
Anytime.
Pleasure to be here, and always a pleasure to see Granny and Anthony.
I know, Ian. I have the same problem.
It's that way.
It's just a way up here.
Have a good one.
You gotta watch that one right there, though. You gotta watch him.
I'm reading more. Yeah, Mo's got talent. I'm impressed with people. I'm impressed with stone carvers because they see a block of stone and they see something in it. Man, is that any different from us? I see a washing machine and I see the copper. I'm going. Bye, everyone.
Later, Ian.
Thanks again.
No problem. My pleasure.
Oh, man.
I don't know who let that guy up there. Never know.
We'll blame that one on Brandy.
What?
Yeah, Grant. Thanks a lot.
I ain't done nothing. I said here, shut up. For the most part. For the most part.
For the most part.
Yeah, Beat Lady, most of my links are on my channel thing, on my page. I saw you had asked me there a while ago. Oh. Whew. All right. Now what?
Yep. No one buys stuff.
I think there's those pendulums up here.
Piss artist. Oh, Ian.
What did you do?
He said he's been told he was an artist, a piss artist.
There you go. He's something else. I don't see a battery in this one. Yeah, at least it's done today.
I done learned if you're pissing off the back porch and the animals, the only ones that see you, you're an artist. But when the neighbors see you, you're a pervert.
Right.
Of course, you know what my saying is. Well, hell, if you knew what I was doing, why didn't you turn around and stop looking?
Right. Come and help me.
Yeah. I can't help it if your wife's a man, but she couldn't look away.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, you think about it. You come around the corner, there's a guy standing between the building and the wall with his back to you. You know what he's doing. You're going to turn around and say, oh, my bad. Continue on.
Yeah, meat chickens from French water. All right, Mo. Good, I can leave while Mo left. That's right off.
Mm-hmm.
Meat chicken.
Can't believe that thing had that many gold corners in it. Good Lord.
Yeah, there's actually one over here too. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them.
Damn.
And then a bunch of tantalum that I'm taking off now. And then the gold crystal oscillators.
Yeah.
So,
Like I said, Cisco built some good stuff, man.
yep. I like when I go to scrapyard and pick up my stuff and there's Cisco switches and.
I mean, all my Wi-Fi and all that, and here I'm using now is all Cisco.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's an auction site. A buddy of mine put me onto it, and he's like, "Don't give anybody the link or anything." I was okay, but it's a government. It's one of the government auction sites.
Yeah.
They have pallets and pallets of these, but these people bid like ridiculous prices. You know, and it's like, what is wrong? $10,000 for a pallet of, and they're all, and it says right on it, broken. Yeah. 10 grand. Like, give me a break. I just want it freaking scrap. I ain't gonna pay.
Yeah.
They just go out there. A lot of the school systems, especially a lot of the stuff's in Ohio too. Ohio, I mean, they have listings for everything. There's a lot of electronics. If I lived in Ohio, I'd be a millionaire.
Yeah.
I'd be a millionaire because there's just so much stuff and it's dirt cheap. Or a lot of it, I see a lot of it listed for free. But I mean, the Ohio border is an hour from me.
Yeah, well, I was going to say they do the same thing here with that stuff. In fact, I can take you in one yard here and show you a picture of piles of that just sitting there, and no one scraps. I mean, they scrap it, but they just they're mainly doing it for metal.
Yeah, so the shred pile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they throw it in that machine and shred the shit out of it.
Yep. It's that.
But no one around here does that. No one. They don't even know what they don't know what it is. To them, it's just junking away.
Yep. This is the switch, B-lady. A Cisco switch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just amazing. I got a whole bunch.
I used to pick up a lot of it for a buddy of mine. He'd come here like once a month from Texas, pick up a big load of it. But all of a sudden, he just quit coming, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to stockpile that shit in my yard. Yeah.
It adds up fast. That's the problem.
Yeah. Because especially when they give it, because I asked one time, the guy says, man, you can take all you want. I said, well, how much? He says, no, you don't understand me. You can take all you can carry in that truck. Get it out of here.
Because my scrapyard has 3 yards.
Right.
So one of the yards is just torching, so it's like commercial stuff, ID stuff like that. The other 2 yards are regular scrap yards. So I get what's nice is the 1 yard's probably 15 miles from here.
Yeah.
And then the main one I go to is only 2.5 miles from here. So what they do is the one that's further away, they used to take the computers apart and all that stuff. Well, they quit doing that.
Yeah.
The owner told me, he says, here's what I can do. Because I have a signed contract for both of those yards. So what they do is they'll put all the e-waste on pallets. They'll shrink wrap the hell out of it. They'll bring it from there down to here. So I don't have to go all the way out there and pick it up.
Right.
Pick it up this yard. But when I first started this, they were selling it to me for 15 cents a pound, and then prices were going up, so they went up to 20 cents a pound, which I could still make plenty of money on. Then they went to 27 cents a pound, so I could still make money, but it was starting to get a little tight. You can't pay a lot of money for the shit.
Right.
So when I went and got my pallet the other day off of them, I said, look, you got to drop your price. I said, everything else is in the shit, in the shit hole. I said, I'm not going to pay top dollar.
Yeah.
They put it down to 10 cents a pound.
Damn.
Yeah. So now, like on my scrappers, if my scrappers bring me a tower and it's a complete tower, everything's in it, I give them $5 a piece for it because I make about $15.
Right.
Tower.
Right.
But, yeah. So, and then if something's missing, it goes down, $1 or $2, whatever. Depends on what's missing out of it.
Yeah. Depends on what they've done stripped out of it. Yeah.
But like these gold corner chips, I make my money. Like the place I sell in Ohio, Board Store never bought these.
Yeah.
Well, everybody's taking them off their boards now, and Board Store even put a thing on their website. If these are off the motherboards, they're going to devalue the board. Well, they don't do it to me because there are motherboards that don't have these on it. So how do you check that?
Yeah.
Like your i7s, i5s, those motherboards, they don't have these chips on them.
Nope.
So now they're buying these at $15 a pound.
Right.
Well, I can sell this chip the way it sits for $65 a pound.
Right.
You pop this chip off the backing, I get $135 a pound. So I pop them off. They're not going to downgrade me,
Right.
Since they've done that bulletin, I've been doing it, and they don't say shit. But I take them hundreds of boards at a time. I don't go down there with a little milk crate full of boards.
Right.
I'm taking hundreds down there. I'm taking.
Yeah. You're taking a tray load at a time.
Yeah, trailer in the pickup truck. So.
Yeah. Well, see, like me, the scrapping I do, I go out and I'll find 3 refrigerators, and I'll scrap those to make one work.
Yeah.
The other 2 I sell for scrap. The other one I put a for sale sign on.
Yeah, but I told my girlfriend, my daughter's boyfriend, just made a gaming system. Paid like $2,000. I said, dude, all the computer, and I probably have 8 gaming systems here. You know,
Right.
piece together. And you spent all that money. What do you think about it? You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Does it take a scrapper a long time to process their material? Most of the street scrappers no, because they pick it up and take it to the scrapyard.
That day. Yeah.
Yeah. To where, like what I do, yeah, it takes a while. I mean, I could sit here for 10 or 14 hours a day and just do a constant flow, and it looks like I did nothing. Even though I have a pile, even though I have a pile of metal and a pile of boards and a pile of this and a pile of that, it looks like I didn't put a dent in nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the majority of your everyday scrappers, no, they just take it right to the thing. Or they find an idiot like me to buy it, you know. So just all depends. I don't know how loud this is. Ta-da. There's one.
Yeah.
9 more to go. Yeah, so I'll take all those chips off. I took all the tantalums off, and I took all those little crystals off. So the rest of this board, I still get $4.50 a pound for this board. And I leave the rest of the chips on, and it's a telecom board, considered a telecom. Even these little dudes, whatever, they don't slid out.
Yeah, well, that's like me. I take 3 refrigerators, get one working out of the 3, and people's like, well, "How the hell you do that?" One was a Maytag, one was a Kenmore, and the other one was a Whirlpool. I said, "Dummy, they're all made in the same factory."
Yeah.
Most all your compressors come out of the GE plant, you know.
Right.
Yeah. I got control.
What's up, CMP?
I got boxes of control boards out there to fit 9 different refrigerators. It don't matter whose name's on it.
Right.
You just gotta know how to plug it up. That's it. You just gotta know the wiring diagram. Yeah.
There you go, CMP. That's where we're at right now.
Dang.
Yeah.
86.
I don't know where we're at right now.
And when we started, I was at 83. So in an hour and 48 minutes, went up 3 degrees.
We're just 73.
It's 74 here. Yeah. But it's raining like hell, so.
I don't think a magnet does anything to a computer, to be honest with you. Not that I know of.
It's got to be very high.
Yeah.
It's got to be a high power magnet. It can't be just a magnet off your fridge or a speaker magnet. It's got to be a powerful magnet.
Yeah. B-Lady, you're in Ohio? I didn't know that. I didn't know B-Lady was in Ohio. She's my neighbor.
Oh, yeah?
No wonder I got these damn bees flying around all the time.
Yeah. It's, like I said, it's 74 here, but that's only because it's raining.
She's in West New York.
Huh?
Yeah.
She's in West New York.
Oh. I've seen Ohio. Oh, she was asking. It's 80, I'm in Michigan. She was asking me it's 86. Yeah,
No, 86 in Ohio. That's, yeah. Oh, she thought you was in Ohio.
no. Oh, hour away.
Yeah.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to pop these 8 up real quick. Talk some more shit.
All right.
But don't be loud.
All right. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. Trust me. I live in Louisiana. You ain't got to tell me about humidity. I got oceans, rivers, and swamps. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
I know what humidity feels like. Yeah. Oh, man. Well, yeah. I mean, well, you know, I've lived in areas without humidity. You got to worry about dehydrating, but here you got to worry about heat stroke because your body doesn't sweat like it's supposed to. Because people think, oh, look, he's sweating to death. No, actually, that's condensation. He's pulling out of the air. That's more condensation than it is your body sweat. I don't know. But yeah, I'm the same way. I do like humidity, so I ain't got to worry about drying up like a raisin. Yeah.
Earl,
He finally got brave, didn't he?
he said, "What you doing now, Daddy?"
Come on,
Yeah.
you messed up you hit my mouse. Now I got shit going on over here.
Well, you know what it is. You know what it is, Granny. He's going, hey, it's lunchtime, motherfucker. It's high noon. It's past high noon, Daddy. It's time to eat.
It's my ass. I don't eat, you don't eat. Put it that way.
Where's my can of sardines at?
You won't eat that crap. You barely will eat tuna fish.
Really?
Yeah, he eats like bananas and just weird shit. Peas.
I'll tell you what, man.
All my shit over.
I open a can of tuna, cats, dogs, even a ferret come running.
Man. Yeah, he's real picky.
Yeah. My ferret. When it comes to chicken and tuna, he loves that shit. And what they don't eat, I walk about 30 yards that way and I drop it out there to Leroy, the gator. He's more than glad to eat it. He even try to eat you if you don't move fast enough.
Crazy Leroy, huh?
Well, yeah, you know, he sometimes he's got that attitude, so I call him Leroy. You know, Leroy Brown. You know, baddest junkyard.
So that board, after I took everything off, is worth $8.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong there.
Yeah, there's certain times of the year people say, man, normally he eat that hostile. So, well, yeah, it's mating season, man. He don't want you around.
Yeah.
He looking for a lady. He don't want nothing to do with you.
Like it was never broke.
Yeah.
Oh. 3 more.
Yeah, I remember when the power company was out back here doing, not power company, phone company was trimming trees out of line. Old boy come back and he said, hey, man, there's a few of your trees in the line. You don't mind us cutting it out? I said, hell, you can take it down to the ground as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
About 10, 20 minutes later, I seen them all hauling ass back up this way. And they say, there's a freaking gator down there. And I'm like, oh, well, this is Louisiana.
No. That's just Leroy. Our kid, what's happening?
I said, that's either Leroy or one of his sisters. Just throw some treats up there. You got it. Yeah. Just don't get too close to the edge of the water.
It's amazing, as big as those things are, how fast they are.
Oh yeah, especially if they're laying underneath that edge and you're sitting there stooped over at the waterfront doing whatever you're doing. All of a sudden they come up.
Earl, duck your head so I can see the chat. Duck your head.
Yeah.
No, okay. Yeah, I'm just north of Detroit.
Yeah.
Just north. Like a mile. Can't get much closer than that.
Oh damn! You know, oh god, what's? You ever heard of? Oh boy, he's got a YouTube channel. He's right there in Detroit called Slim Shady.
Don't know him personally, but I do know about his channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right there.
I live about 45 minutes maybe from Everything Spicy.
Okay.
Nike Girl. I live like 15 minutes from her. I used to live real close to Recycle Dude. Simon Catola's close by.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a lot of them. A lot of Detroiters.
Yeah, didn't Eric move?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, where he used to live up in that area, they just had those dams break, so
Right.
he got out while the getting was good.
Yeah.
I have some friends that live up there, and it's just total devastation up there. One whole town is just gone.
Well, yeah, but how long they've been bitching about that was not right anyway.
Yeah, well, the one dam was they've been on the owners for 10 years, and the
So
owners,
they had 10 years to correct the problem, but they wait till it breaks.
well, the owners were supposed to submit a proposal on fixing it because
Yeah.
it did show parts of the cement crumbling and
Right.
rebar coming through and all that mess, and they never did. So, there's a lot of big lawsuits already going on because of that. But the town of Sanford, which a friend of mine owns property there, he rents out mobile homes. He said 3 of his trailers just washed away. He said thankfully the tenants weren't in them; they're all occupied. And then the back of his house, he lives on Wixom Lake, totally destroyed. It all just caved in, in the water. But Wixom Lake is a huge lake, and it's totally drained. It's gone. And they said, and then there's that was the first dam. And then what happened was when that dam breached, all the water went downstream into the next dam, which was called Sanford Lake. And then Sanford Lake, you have Wixom Lake going into Sanford Lake, which pushed everything over the dike or over the dam at Sanford Lake. That failed.
Yeah.
So then everything went downstream into the city of Midland. Midland, Michigan's a pretty Dow Chemicals there.
Yeah.
And they put them under 9 feet of water.
Wow.
But Wixom Lake was drained. Sanford Lake was drained. And they said, they'll probably, never come back. And, the bad part is, people are like, well, we have lakefront property. How do we sell our property now? It's not lakefront anymore. It's just a river going like with a the middle of the lake. It's just a river now.
Yeah.
You need to go because you're knocking shit off.
The sad thing is the way the laws are in. Once it's underwater like that, technically you no longer own it.
Yeah, it's a mess.
Yeah.
It's a mess.
And who do you sue to recoup your money? Because by law you can't claim a lake.
Right.
Yeah.
And even though Wixom Lake was a man-made lake.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
it's still considered a waterway. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you look up Wixom Lake in Michigan, and see how big it was, and to see that it's gone, it's just it's astounding just to look at it.
I know. It's like when people come through here and say, "Why so many people got houses built on pontoon boats and tied off to the riverbank?" I said, "Because they don't have to pay taxes because they're not considered on land."
Yep.
And they don't have to pay rent. They don't have to pay. Yeah.
Look at this idiot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you gonna take it apart? You want a screwdriver? Here.
Here, help out.
It's not the
There
right
you
one.
go, Earl.
It's not the right screwdriver, but.
Give him hell, Earl. Give him hell.
Yeah, I said, yeah, CP. Wixom was a big lake. Not no more. Now it's a big sand box.
Yeah.
Time for a cup of tea. I'm a little parched myself. I need to get a water or something. Go over there and get your water.
My dad always told me when Mother Nature decides to take something back, she'll do it whether you like it or not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I consider this a man-made tragedy.
Yeah. I'm just saying, look how many times they try to change the course of Mississippi and she just cut another path.
Yeah.
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 Mississippi's like, nah. Mississippi River's like, nah, get the hell out of here. Watch this.
Yeah. But
that new little town you built in the curve there, watch this. It's gone.
What are you doing?
Giving you a head bump.
So I need attention, Daddy. So attention. I need attention.
He gets enough attention.
Yeah.
I think he's got a little bit of Pup-Up in him because in the morning now, because Pup-Up used to hit my shoulder to wake me up, he does it now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my.
Yep, so I think he got a little bit of Pup-Up in him. Dude.
So, hey, it scratches just as well.
Can't get nothing done with you.
Gotta be careful taking stuff apart around my cat because it grabs the screws and runs with them.
Yeah.
What do you want? You've been a pain in the butt. I'm trying to get stuff done. Oh, really, CP? Wow. Yeah, my buddy said the roads are all washed out up there. He lives up in so you probably know the area up there. He lives on Andersonville Road.
It's
Or Anderson Road.
You gotta go to Google, and go to settings. Where'd you find it at, Mike?
For what?
Mo's looking for that setting where people are blocked.
Oh, I'm not helping Mo with anything.
You go to your settings and Google itself, and it's in your community tab or community whatever.
Yeah, you got to go to the Google.
Yeah.
Trying to live stream here, Mo. Don't let me, Yeah, so go to settings. Interrupt my whole damn stream. And I think I went to manage your Google account.
Yeah.
And then when you go to manage your Google account, I think I went to people and sharing.
Yeah.
And it'll go blocked. You'll look and you'll see contacts, contact info saved. It'll say blocked and stop sign. And your name is going to be in there because I'm really tired of your shit.
Is that a capital M or a lowercase M?
Don't worry, it'll be the right one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Used to go mudding out there? Well, you can really go mudding now.
Man.
Yeah, whatever, Mo.
Hate rainy days. It makes you lazy.
I don't have time to be lazy. I like to be lazy. I was going to take today off. I wasn't going to do nothing. I was going to play my PlayStation all day, and I said, hell with it.
Yeah. I'm getting ready to have to get off here in a little bit and go figure out something to eat for supper tonight, or I'm going to be eating sandwiches.
Nothing wrong with a sandwich.
Yeah, I know. I ain't in the mood for a sandwich. That's what I ate last night, sandwich.
Nothing wrong with a sandwich.
Ooh.
All right, I think I got everything. There's only 2 on this one, Granny, but they're big ones. Earl, you got everything jacked up there. Okay?
Yep, they sure are.
Biggins, I tell you, biggins. I missed the screw. I did.
Well, it does sound good, but I can't cook it. The wife's got an ulcer right now, so she can't be eating kielbasa and sauerkraut.
Oh my.
Yeah, she might thank me real, you bastard. Because even with an ulcer, if I cook it, she'd eat it and then cuss me later.
I don't know where all the fish went, CP. They're all down in Midland flying around, swimming around. The cat is laying in my switch. I can't do nothing.
Shit, I'm gonna tell you what, man. I done been flounders 7 times last month, and because everybody was too scared to come out of the fucking house because everybody's scaring the shit out of them.
Right.
There wasn't too many people out on the water. I'm gonna tell you, all 7 days we caught our limit.
Wow.
And our limit around here is pretty big, so yeah, but that's okay. Steamboat Bills loved me. I was the only one out there. Me, and my brother-in-law and his brother was the only one out there catching them. So they were buying like crazy. Yeah. I think our total trip cost us just a little bit above $1,200, and we split. When we split after the sale, when we split, we all walked away with $3,800.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's even after we ended up on the, splitting the cost 3 ways.
Right. That's still pretty good take.
Oh yeah.
Can I have my board?
He's holding it down for you. He's trying to help.
I'm trying to get it out though. I don't want to hold it down.
He said I was trying to help you slide it, Dad.
Thanks. All right, did I do it right? Is it looking good?
Nah, look, he said you missed something. Look, he's pointing it out. Right there. He said right there in the corner, you missed one.
All right. Freaking knucklehead.
Yeah, it was oral approved.
I'm good to go. Good to go.
God damn, it finally lightened up a little bit outside.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why some reason where I'm at, I always get the edge of everything, which I'm not complaining, you know.
Rather get the edge in the full front of it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. My neighbors north of me, they pretty well get hammered all the time, man. The last one, that tornado went right through town, man. It tore 250 people, no home.
Wow.
In the midst of all this other stupid bullshit.
Yep.
Contractors are happy though.
Can't bite my screwdriver.
He was trying. So here, let me show you how to use that. Let me show you.
No, Earl.
No, it goes over here, damn it. How many times I gotta show you? It goes over here. Right there.
He's a good wire stripper. Watch this. Strip that wire. Strip it. There you go.
Yeah.
But
He's more interested in using that
come off
screwdriver.
enough and leave.
That's not where it goes, damn it. I got it. Put it down. That's mine.
You done?
So,
I go in the bathroom, he jumps in the sink. I got to turn the sink on so he can play.
Yeah.
I'm taking a dump and he's splashing me with water. See, this is how you use this. It's like this. Knucklehead. You hear me?
Says I don't know what you're talking about.
You hear me? Come on. What the hell?
You got that? Come on. Come on.
Another one bites the dust, girl. I'll go that way though, Earl. It goes this way. There you go. There you go. Oh, shoot. Touch your toes. Pause, whatever you got. Whatever you got going on. What? You sit your fat ass up there so it wouldn't slide for me. Yeah, weighs 15 pounds. Another screwdriver. All right. Oh, you ain't tired.
No, it's just relaxing out here.
No. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna work all day today. 2 more hours, maybe.
Oh,
All right, you gotta move, dude. Not like that. I saw that paw move.
he said, I moved. Good God.
Move his paw. You see that?
Yep.
You gotta be a smart ass like me. Can you help me lift it up? Thanks.
Dad always say, monkey see, monkey do.
Right.
Earl,
You don't care about nothing.
Yes.
he thought you getting a petting.
I ain't need no pet.
Give him hell, Earl.
He does. All day, every day. He chases through the house and he'll bite my back of my leg, like my ankle,
Yeah.
all the time. He ain't got nothing better to do. Chew on me. Yeah. He's a good pain in the ass, though. When my dog died, he stepped up, so. And he would never really come by me that much.
Yep.
I like to get rid of his ass. Chili. You hear
Still
Chili
got that
barking?
other cat?
Huh?
You still got that other cat?
Yeah.
Yep.
Upstairs somewhere. All right. Don't worry, I'll work around you. Hate to disturb you. My drink. Yeah, my drink. So tempting to squeeze this bottle right now.
Hey, Monica.
Hey, Monica.
Hello, Monica.
I think it was Black, Mo. Unless she done something since last night.
What happened? Oh, yeah. Did you see Crazy Ann went back? She went back to purple? She was black.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was black last night. Who knows with her crazy ass? You never know what you're gonna get with her.
Right.
Yeah, for sure. You hear Chili barking? Huh? You hear Chili barking? Arrow?
Yeah, Black Mo. Yeah, real dark brown or black Monica. Her natural looking color.
Do, 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 do. Want to pick that up? Good to go? All right, we'll try it over. What else we got here, Slick?
I guess it all depends on how our videos picked it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked dark. It looked black to me.
Yep, me too.
Well, that's the thing too. Everybody's camera sees colors different. TVs too.
I couldn't get my camera to work yesterday, and I finally figured out you got to plug the damn thing in for it to work.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when I was
Usually
on Phil's stream, remember I kept dropping out?
Yeah.
But the weird thing was, if I went into my settings for the camera itself, it would come on, even though it wasn't plugged in. It was the weirdest shit. So then I just happened to look down there, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. And I grabbed the cord. I was like, well, yeah, that might be a problem. Plug the freaking thing in there, dick.
Woo, that one was loud.
Got a kaboom?
Yeah.
What's your pause, dude? All right, we got everything off of this? Yes. All right.
I just hope this shit hurries up and blows over before nightfall. I don't mind it during the day. I can see where to run.
Yeah. You want to run in? You don't want
If
to run?
shit creeps up in the night, it creep up on you and you'll be in your backyard before you know it.
Right. There you go, Earl.
Yeah.
This only has one granny.
Uh-oh.
And just throw this right in the pile.
That was poor man one.
Okay, this is a poor man switch.
Yeah, that's poor man switch. You only get one. Show 'em where it's at, Earl.
Can you purr any louder? Jesus. Oh, there we go. There we go, Earl. Is this what you were pointing at?
Yeah, he says right there in the corner.
The longest screwdriver would be laying on my ass.
No, Monica, he's not paying attention. That's the foreman.
Yeah. He's the boss.
No, dummy over there in the corner. No, the other corner. Made me get that screwdriver and have to show you up. Show them how it's done, Earl. Look at Earl, he's looking over there like, hey, this ain't no union job. There's no break.
You see him watching me?
Yeah.
What are you doing over there? Oh, you almost fell off the table.
So that ain't liver flavor. What the hell?
Right. It ain't no tuna. Yeah, give you a pair of headphones.
There you go, Earl.
Yeah.
Now you jam.
Hey, wait a minute. Uh-oh.
What is that?
What do you think of that?
That's his recon mic. Roger.
I gave him a pair of headphones. Give me my headset. Just out of reach, huh? Oh, we got it.
Nah, hell with it. Try that one more time. Come on, get off. It's like taking out cowboy boots. What the hell? Get away. Get away. Oh, wait, gotta clean myself. Hang on.
He wasn't even looking at it. He was still
Not even looking at it. That's the funny part. Look.
He's like,
Ah, son of a bitch.
Don't go to sleep. Motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm glad you don't have no front claws. I'd be in trouble.
I know where you sleep.
Right. Under me. He sleeps on my back.
So I know where your shoes are too. My granddad had this old male cat. If you even kicked at that cat, don't ever take your shoes off in that house.
Oh, really?
He would squat right over and just piss and shit all in them.
Nice.
I was like, that cat does that shit for vengeance. Because there'll be 4 pairs of shoes down there, but he'll find the pair of shoes that smells like the guy that kicked him, and he will fucking piss it. I don't know if you ever had a cat piss in your shoe. You ain't getting rid of that smell.
You're getting sleepy. Sleepy. Sleepy.
He looked back at you. Really?
Sam, you're getting sleepy. Sleepy.
no.
Mm-mm.
Why you gonna put your toys on my workbench here?
Tell him, Merle. So don't make me go Freddy Krueger on your ass.
I know.
Here, get you an ass shot.
You're gonna knock it over.
Ready to do something on you there.
Yeah, here, smell that, Daddy.
Yeah. We're gonna get down in a minute because we got a big one coming over here. So ain't no.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's the most patient cat, I swear.
Yeah. Watch him like a hawk.
He does.
Where you going? Where you doing? I didn't say you can go over there.
Oh shit! Oh Lord! Drop a nut. It's got shit on both sides. Alright, we got dog. Dog? Yeah, we got dog. Acts like a freaking dog. Get away. Thank you. Oh, throw away the game.
Says, man, don't be blowing them on ear on camera. What's wrong with you? People don't talk.
Earl, go. You're knocking my shit over there.
Earl, are you getting ready to spray on something?
Huh?
Looks like you're getting ready to spray something.
He fixed. He ain't spraying shit. Go. Spray him, Sam. Go on. That's the way you came. Go back that way. Guess not.
So I'm gonna get right back in your face.
Whoa.
Uh-uh.
He shut Mike down.
Earl's like, fuck with me again.
Whoa, come on. You gotta get down. You got my whole. Come on. Get over. Hey, you got everything all fucked up. I got shit over here.
Oh, you hit the F12 key. Yeah.
You gotta go, dude. For real.
Yeah, hit the F12 again. It should go away.
Come on. Go. Jump down there. Then hit the floor.
Or
Go.
just click off of it. He hit the F12. It brings up all the bottles.
Yeah. Damn. Fucking bitch. He's still here. Look. Where is he? He's down there, sitting on my stool now. Can I have my chair? Dude, you're holding me up. I don't want to hear. Go on, go.
He said, shoot me off again, mofo.
For real.
No cats. I'll tell you what. So I used to tell my buddy, you don't pick a cat, cat picks you.
Right.
Yeah.
There.
Unlike a dog, they got attitude. Hardcore.
Yep. Man, what a pain in the ass. Got me all winded. I'm out of breath. Can't breathe.
Oh, mercy. Hey, call you. Your name Mercy? It
What
is
happened?
today.
Go down there.
Your name Mercy today. Mama. Mama outside. Mama outside on the porch.
I can probably get on the chair, but
She didn't let you go. Mama on the porch and she didn't let you go. Huh? Mama didn't let you go on the porch. Nah, I don't need no sugar. No, you know better. Mama outside on the porch. Mama outside on the porch. You brat. You brat? No, I'm not your face. You know better. You brat. Mama says you're a brat. You a brat? Mama lying on you?
yeah, this is a weird one, Mo.
She telling fibs on you? Chase, chase any rats out of the shop today? No. This is my rat hunter here.
Rat hunter? Here you go.
Oh yeah, she loves it. She sees one in my shop when she's out there. She goes ballistic trying to catch it. Huh.
Oh, shit.
About time for another distemper shot, just in case. Huh?
Hey, Whispering Cauldron.
Hey, Carol, how are you? Here. Let's see. Yeah, I think I got one more big one like this, and these will all be done. Well, they'll be out of the cases. I still have to clean the boards off. Gives me a little bit more room. Problem is all these damn empty bottles taking up all my room. I guess you gotta take all these screws out. I'm okay with outside and building a fence. Build me one. Privacy fence.
Ooh.
So nobody can peeky.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what my buddy had to end up doing with his place. Put a privacy fence up right behind his chain link fence.
No peeky.
He figured out of sight, out of mind, you know.
Yep.
Pretty much. Mowing grass and building a fence. Holy crap, there's a lot of tantalums on here.
Except for that one time he did catch a city worker trying to peek through the slats and he sprayed him with a water hose.
There you go.
Yeah, he did. He sprayed him dead. And the guy was cussing right out. He said, "Teach you to look over my fence, son, bitch."
Yep.
He said, "There's a reason they call it a privacy fence."
Yeah, they do that here. My neighbor 2 doors down put a privacy gate in front.
Yeah.
So there's a little gap in it, about that much.
Yeah.
So when the city's coming around, we'll take a carpet or something and hang it over the gap so you can't see in there. Does it all the time. They don't like that shit, but hey.
Yeah.
Oh well. I don't really want to be here much longer. I'm actually looking for another place. I need a garage. I need a garage.
You need a big garage.
No, I just gotta learn how to say no.
How do you turn down free money?
Exactly. (12/12/01). The date on this. This is gonna make a lot of noise. Oh, not bad.
Okay.
2001. This crap was how old is it?
Only 19 years old.
Yeah. I got a friend of mine, his neighbor, gave him some of those little mini donuts, the frosted donuts.
Yeah.
But it was like an assortment. It was like the frosted and cinnamon and chocolate. He looked at the date on it. It was March of 2008.
Good God.
Like at the time where I was living before I moved here, I was going down the alleyway and someone said, I seen it. And at first I didn't realize what it was. And I got close to it. Remember the little RCA box radios that had it looked like a little end table?
Oh, yeah.
The old RCA tube radios. Someone had left that sitting out in an alley in the rain to where the rain, as soon as it hit that old wood, it just swelled out.
Wow.
And I was like, man, I would have loved to have got that before it rained and fixed it up. Because they're easy to work on. If you know what you're doing, anyway.
Yeah, you don't see too many of the tube stuff anymore.
Well, yeah. But I didn't take all the good tubes out of it.
Hey, Shernette. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yeah, I'd like to find one of them old radios like that fixed up just to have in the house. Cause I have an old RCA AM radio. It's the one that it was boxed and it had the little pedestal. You could sit it on a tabletop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The radio, AM radio with a clock on it.
With a cock on it. said cock, not flock.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Just to clarify. Just to clarify, sir. All right. How's the rest of this? How do I get here?
That's usually what happens to me, Shernette. Everything's there except the one thing I want.
Yeah. No, you know what I like? I go to the store for one thing, and I come back with 20 things except for that one thing.
Oh, yeah. All the time.
As soon as I get in the house, start unloading, I'm like, son of a bitch, I forgot to get that. I got so distracted by all the other shit. I was like, forgot why I came.
Hey, see that Captain Crunch box? It's over, man.
Yeah. I told the guy in the store, y'all do that shit on purpose, don't you?
My hand is stuck in this damn thing. Get out of there.
You just knew I was going to be back later, didn't you? Yeah, so. That's why I told people you got to be like that horse with the blinders. You know, you got to put blinders on, just walk in, get the hell out.
Yep.
And I don't know how many times I got to say this to people. Don't go to the grocery store hungry.
No kidding.
Do not do it. I don't care how mindset you think you are. You're going to buy shit that you, yeah. Come home with a ton of junk food that you can eat right then and there because you're hungry.
Welcome back, our kid.
So people, if you're out and about and you get ready to go grocery shopping, you know you ain't ate, stop and get you a burger, eat somewhere. Then you go shopping. But by then you're not hungry, you're full, you just go home and you won't buy a ton of bullshit.
Right. How the hell did this come? Huh. I am confused.
Girl, you shedding like crazy. You know that, huh? Getting ready for winter coat. Yeah.
Shaking?
Bring that phobia on.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it on accident too.
Yeah.
Yeah. All I wanted that board right there.
Yeah.
Hello.
Well, nice size fans on that one.
Those are some big ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Those are some big ones.
That'd be good for my amp boxes, damn it.
You can have it. They're all plugged into one deal.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
That means dual speed.
All right. Oh my God, there's 1,000 screws. You know what? Look at that board. That's all gold. All that yellow you see is gold.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
I didn't even notice that. The backplane board to me, I don't care about the gold. It's not worth me digging it up.
Yeah.
Has their name came up in red, Granny? I tried it.
It would have, but you put we instead of ER. Spell checker likes to change that.
Yeah.
Shernette's yelling at people. Got those caps on. Come in here and mess up my stream, man. Jeez. What are you gonna do?
Try it again, but don't let your spell checker do it. Just put the @ sign and my name, and it should pop up in red for me.
What are you
Made
trying
a
to-
crazy lamp. Cool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've done that too, our kid. I've had people say, "Why'd you do that?" I said, "Because I can." Makes it unique.
That's the best answer you can give somebody to piss them off, because I can.
Yeah. That's what you call one of a kind.
Right.
It's like, yeah, I've sold refrigerators before, and I tell them, look, now, if you need this, you got to buy a from a Whirlpool. And if you need the compressor parts, that's a Maytag. Well, the front says Roper. I said, I know what the front says, but I'm telling you what the guts are, okay? Pay attention and write it down.
Hey, how does it work?
Hey, yeah.
Repeat that, Granny.
What?
Okay.
Look at your Whirlpools, Amanda. Who else? There's two others. All use Maytag parts. Maytag control boards, Maytag motors, which basically ends up being GE motors.
That's a hell of a board. A lot of gold on it.
Yeah. Damn, shitload of gold on that one.
That's the.
Yeah.
I've never seen one that have a beauty too. I mean, look how thick it is.
Whoa.
Damn.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah.
But all that you see on there is all gold. All these little dots, this line, all the little dots that are up close there. That's all gold plating. There's gold plating in there, but I don't play with the pins. That's heavy gold in there. And this side,
Damn.
but I don't.
Too bad you couldn't find about 200,000 more of those, huh?
Yeah. Oh, I have a whole big tote down there full of gold plating stuff like this.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably have 500 pounds of it, and I could care less. I don't do the gold plating anymore. Well, that stuff there, this is a little thicker, but a lot of it's like super thin. It's called E&G gold.
Yeah.
It's just real thin flashing.
Yeah, where they just dip the toe in.
Yeah, just enough to make it so that it would be a good
contact.
Yeah, I have a huge tote full of gold plated boards. I was actually gonna put them on my
But they don't do it thick no more because it lasts too damn long.
Right. You want these, Andrew?
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah, yeah.
There's we need to figure out a plug deal. But
Yeah.
there's the
Oh yeah.
plug.
Oh yeah. That don't matter. I can replug them.
I don't know where. Oh, it plugged into that little one right there.
Yeah.
You gotta get that off there.
No, I don't even worry about the plug. I'll replug it anyway for what I need. Yeah. Yeah. Any big fans like that? Shoot, yeah. Because I've enclosures, man, that need air movement. You know.
Yeah. It's like a Star Wars helmet.
Yeah. Luke, fill the force, Luke.
Luke, kill everybody. All right, I'll just go back in here. There we go. One more to do, and I'll be done with all these damn things.
Cool.
I think I only got one more. And I think this one's already half taken apart. I think I already messed with this one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I already took the power supplies out of it. Made it 30 pounds lighter. Whew. But I still have 9,000 computers. So.
That looks like the cases I use for underneath the seat. That's why I use those big fans for it. Because a lot of times I'll put a closure like that gutted out for, to hold the amp.
Right.
And I like to put a fan on the front and the back side, one blowing in, one blowing out.
Yeah. All right.
That way, when it's up underneath the seat, especially in the back of a four-door truck, you know, it breathes.
Right. This one here's covered in tantalums.
Damn.
There's a lot of tantalums on there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Take that too. $20 a pound.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong.
Nope.
Let me ask you why I don't use a power drill or a cordless drill.
Yeah.
Because he wants to be on a live stream in here for 6 hours or whatever it is. Not me. I can do it just as fast with a screwdriver.
You still got my address, don't you?
I don't know. Probably have to be out. Probably have to be sent to me.
Well, if you don't, let me know. And let me know what it costs you to ship it. I'll pay you back.
I ain't worried about it. I think it'd be nothing.
Yeah.
You might get it in like 6 or 7 months, the way the mail is, but
Yeah, I know.
yeah, I'll ship it out Tuesday because Monday, tomorrow's a holiday.
Oh, yeah. Tomorrow you ain't doing shit. It's Memorial Day.
It's a bloody holiday, I say.
Yep.
I should take the holiday off then, right?
I know I is.
I ain't.
Grandma's having a cookout.
I'll be down here taking computers apart.
What holiday? We having a holiday?
Memorial Day tomorrow.
Okay.
Myriad.
No school. All the days run together. I don't even know half the time what the date is.
Well, that's like I tell people, they see, I'll be thinking it's Monday, go, bro, it's Friday. I say, hey, look, I've been retired since 2016. It's just another day.
Yep. There's a lot of variables to that, Mo. It depends on what type of board it is and what that board's bringing and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Whew.
And it changes from time to time.
On these boards, no, I don't take the gold off because it's not really worth it. It don't. I say it's a different kind of gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a different kind of gold compared to like memory or even this gold is kind of thin. This is actually a different kind of plating, but it's still thin. Actually, this is an older one. This ain't bad. But the plating is crap. Ouch. It's not worth my time to. This looks like the same board. So now I only need 19,992 or 98 more. So I have 2. Instead, if I had 10,000, I got 2. I think it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. No fan. We had a double leak. K&D Scrapping, what's happening? How you doing, buddy? K&D ain't that far from me either.
Yeah.
Just up I-94 and over the bridge.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see if we can pull this out. This is what the hell. We're walking on it with his fat ass.
Hello, KD.
Go.
Spooky.
That's the same exact board.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
Same exact one. So let's pop the 1,000 screw out of this thing. Then I will be done with the switches.
What's that on the side of that? A big roach?
Huh?
I said, what's that on the side of that? A big roach?
Might be.
Yeah.
Where you see that?
I was picking.
You talking about this?
Yeah.
That's a hole. Oh, hey, I kind of like that.
Got your attention though. I said roach. He's like, huh?
I don't care. That's just another helper.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the bugs had to come up with a rope.
But my dad used to say that he's gonna pull his weight like the rest of the pests in here.
Well, our neighbor had roaches and they kept getting it sprayed, and I had a terrible time keeping them away from my house.
Yeah, they
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you live close on your neighbors, I tell people you see the bug man at their house, you better be spraying too, because they're coming your way.
So I got me some diatomaceous earth and went all around the whole house.
There you go. Yep. Yeah, because I've been having glue boards in my corner for the longest time. Never had anything on them, and I noticed Orkin was at my neighbor's
Yep.
last night. My dog went ape shit. Went in there with a big fucking rat on it.
Oh Lord.
And you know they were spraying the neighbors and running everything out. You know.
Yep.
I was like, oh hell to the no.
Right.
I sat there and kept poking it, making it scream. I said, keep screaming. Let the other ones know this is a house of death. I hit him in the head. Scream, man. Scream.
that.
Yeah. Let them know. Don't come this way. This motherfucker's crazy. Damn. Yeah. Covered everywhere. Yep.
So we didn't go.
Yep.
Nice and thick. So at $4.50 a pound, just these two. Oh, I cut myself. That's it.
Uh-oh.
Hey, that's not bad. First time today. So let's see. Just these two boards, what they weigh. Pretty heavy.
Yeah.
Pretty heavy. I got an empty spot in my floor though. That ain't gonna last. That won't last long. Let's see. 450. 2.8 pounds. These two boards are worth $13.
Yeah.
Just for bullshit back plane boards. But I'm gonna take a bunch of the cancel and stuff off.
Yeah.
So those are $20 a pound. Which is these dudes.
Yep.
There's almost 6 pounds in here. And every one of them, I picked every one of these by hand. Every one. Guess I'm a picker. It's a pain in the ass to wear gloves, Mo, when you're inside there trying to.
Yeah.
So get off my back.
Oh, I know. I think a lot of stuff, and people say, hey, wear gloves, man. I'm like, look, bro, I know that, but I can't get shit done with a pair of gloves on.
Yeah, you're wearing gloves, you got all that tiny stuff, and you don't ever get nowhere because you're always trying to get hold of it and you can't.
Yeah.
Is everybody used to bitch at me for not wearing gloves, and then I wear gloves, and then I still have to take them off the little things.
Yep.
That's like a few things I had to get into on a regular basis, man. I don't know what it is with these factories, man, but I don't know how hard it was when they were making them freaking dividers and that they didn't have someone on the assembly line take a grinder and round them some bitches off because you stick your arm in there and you go to pull out and it would just shave you. And I'm like, oh hell no. And I said, I'm here inside this thing every 2 or 3 months. I took my little 6-inch side grinder with me now. I smoothed them all out.
Yep, that's what you do it. This case alone is 20 pounds.
Yeah.
With just the empty case.
Yep.
We can't wear shit.
Not right now.
Huh?
So right now I ain't worth shit.
No.
Yeah.
40 cents? Who's calling me now?
Yeah, I always said I'd love to get myself on a pretty medium-sized grinder. That way I can just grind that shit up, put it in barrels, and just stack it.
Yeah.
And then when the price goes up, then hey, look, I got 90 barrels here. Come on, hook me up.
Just got to make sure you take the damn battery out of these things.
Yeah, they get upset.
They don't care for that. They will degrade the board almost half.
Wow.
Batteries, yeah. Well, board sort where I go, they do it because they had a bunch of these here batteries out of the computers, the motherboards.
Yeah.
They had a 5-gallon bucket of them. They went home Friday and Sunday afternoon. They had a call. They had a fire at the warehouse, and the whole freaking bucket caught on fire.
Well, yeah, because if they're touching right, they heat up, and then they explode. Yeah.
And what they did was, where they had the bucket, it was sitting next to a Gaylord box, so cardboard.
Woo!
And they have those things stacked 2-3 high, and they're all again, and then you have the wooden pallets on top of it. So
yeah. They basically had the can on the firewood all stacked behind it. Yeah. Uh-oh. Get them, Spider. Get them.
I like spiders.
Yeah. Well, stuff with Brown with Cruz. We don't get along too good.
I like spiders. I had one living in my corner of my bedroom for like a year.
Oh yeah, there's certain ones that I won't kill either because I know what they do. But them brown lacus,
Yeah.
I'll smash them and every one of them. I'll go after the entire family.
I don't know where he went, but oh well. But yeah, it was just like one of them daddy long leg spiders. And I used to go outside and catch them bugs and throw them up there in the web and feed them. And one night I was laying there watching TV and I seen another one coming across. Well, he went in there and did a little fornicate, and I said, now you both got to go. I ain't got 10,000 daddy long leggers up here living with me.
Yeah.
So I took them, I put them in a little bowl like this, and I took them outside and I stuck them up on the tree. And I set Henry free.
Welcome to nature. Welcome to your new condo.
I had Henry and Henrietta, and I wasn't having no more. I said, forget. You're done. That's the wrong tool for the job there, Michael. Yeah. But yeah, he was up there for a long time.
Yeah.
Ooh, that didn't want to come off.
Gonna get something.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, hey. Let me tell you, unlike the dirt, my leg don't shift for quick dig.
You got a fur ball on you.
Ball for a ball.
See if I can get this off without breaking it.
Sure. My face. I'll beat you up.
That'll fix your eardrums if you have a headset on.
You need to fix that. No, I don't want no triggers. Where's Mama at? I hear Mama calling for you.
Yeah, that one's done.
You got spoiled, bro.
Missed something.
Mama said you're spoiled.
Yeah, where is Ralph?
Don't know.
I seen him in maybe that was last night I saw him. I don't remember. I saw him somewhere. Yeah, it had to be yesterday. Maybe he was in Raphael or somebody's stream. All right.
Yeah. All right, Mike. I'm gonna have to drop out of here, man. I gotta go do some stuff.
All right, buddy. Yeah, I'll get with you if I can't find your address.
Yeah, just
I got you on Messenger, I think.
yeah, just message me if you can.
Yeah.
All right. Later, everybody.
All right, buddy. Thanks for coming up.
Everybody chat. Y'all have a good one.
Bye.
I can find the exit button here. It's the other X.
My mouse is down here somewhere. There it is. I can't see over here. Because he's piled up. Granny. Michael. Let's see here. Fix that. There we go. I'm glad those are all taken apart. Now I can move some stuff around and fill that space up.
There you go.
One more smoke and bath time. Smoke in the bathtub. Kill two birds with one stone. Come on up in there. Jesus, these are I went flying.
Well, it came off.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it hit the floor. When I sweep the floor, I'm picking up all kinds of crap that hit the floor. I used to like Tetris too. Back in the day.
Yeah.
When I was a youngin'. I'm not a youngin' anymore.
Yeah.
All right, now I buried that. There we go. Thought you were taking a tub. Now he wants to drink. Good Lord. Oh. You gotta get my two off of here, Granny.
Yeah. You found a bunch of them today.
Yeah, all these boards have them on them. And I talked to my what the hell is he? Refiner guy. Well, he's a refiner, but he's the guy that I sell these to.
Mm-hmm.
And they're up to $143 a pound.
Dang.
Because gold is up. So I have 8 pounds of them right now. So do the math.
Dang.
Yeah. So.
You gonna be gone anytime soon? Not at the house?
So let's see, 143 times 8.5, $1,215.
Yeah. Well, like I said, you gonna be gone anytime soon from the house?
Maybe.
Mm.
Oh, hello.
It could be a trap for you though, so you better watch. I'll send them to you. You want them?
Mm-mm.
I don't know what you're gonna do with them, but I'll send them to you. You're gonna send me yours. You just don't know it yet.
You know I don't know it yet.
I know. I know. I know every team. I told him when I get 10 pounds, I'll ship them to him.
There you go.
Because I want to do my I talked to another one of my refiners just to do. I asked him what is because they charge percentage. So I asked him. I said, on gold fingers, what would you what's your percentage? He said on 5 pounds it would be 75%. I said, why would I give you 75% on my shit?
Yeah.
I said, you're a little greedy. He was never like that. I don't know what the hell happened to him. So I said, bye, no sale for you. So I'll just put them in the ass and get them off myself, and I'll send them to my other refiner, who only charges me 10%.
Yeah.
As much as I don't want to do them, I want to get out of doing that.
Stay versatile, Mike. That's the way. Always have a plan B or a plan C.
Huh?
Am I breaking up? Am I coming through clear or?
Yeah, I hear you.
Is it okay? How's the volume okay?
It's a little muffled, but I can hear you.
I think it's because the phone is. I'll talk slowly, the phone is quite far away from the house.
Yeah, well, I'm home and got a fan running, so I struggle.
I've got the fan on too. I'll show you.
What y'all got fans on for?
It's freaking hot.
I'm down here. I ain't got no fan on.
I'm in this
I
shed.
like to. It keeps the air clean, Mike. It keeps the air just turning because all the dirt and that'll build up on the fan and it cleans it for you. So we got 2 of them the other day because it was really hot, and I said we do need some, but I want something that looks stylish as well. But these are great because you can lay them flat, so like a hover, and then you can put ice underneath it so it make like a cheap aircon. But I'm happy as Larry. I'm happy as a sandboy with that, because the thing is with the stand-up fans around here, you use it and then it's always under your feet. At some point, I end up kicking it around the garden and just take the motor out because it's done its job. You know, but I use it to keep the air clean because I live near where they do dumpsters and stuff, so you get a lot of dirty dust in the air. And when I put my torch on at night, I can see the particles at night, and I think I'm breathing all that shit in. Yep. So I'm just going to keep on top of it. It's all good. My wife's question was, how much does it cost to run one? Like, we had a bit of an argument.
How much is that? Have a good night, Mo. Thanks for coming. How much does it cost to what?
To actually keep a fan running. You know, it doesn't cost much energy, surely.
My light bill's...
Because she was worried about...
My light bill's $250 a month. I don't give a shit what I use. It don't go down.
Yeah.
So here you go, Granny.
Because that's what the argument was. If you need light, you need light, man. You can't.
Good Lord.
See what it feels like? 95.
Yeah. Well, it's only 77 here, but this stupid shed is like being in an attic with the sun beating on it.
Well, crack that window open.
Yeah.
I ain't got no window.
All right, I'm at your door. I'm at your door.
The wood absorbs the heat. It absorbs the heat. Like mine's thick walls, and I can come here at 12 o'clock at night, and the shed itself is nice and warm. Outside's cold, but it's like a residual heat. That's stored in it.
That's why I hide in my basement.
Does the job.
I hide in my basement.
Mike, do you know what a pallet is? Of course you do. But look how I've built my shed. I made it all from pallets stacked on.
Oh, there you go.
If you can see that,
they make a lot of furniture out of pallets here. It's crazy.
They've started to, yeah. But this took 260 odd pallets.
That's pretty cool.
All stacked like that. I'll go slowly. Didn't cost me nothing but sweat and tears.
Right.
So I'll just recycle filing.
That's a good use for pallets.
That's the way you do it.
Very strong. Very, very strong. The guy said he would tell us, because where are you going with all these pallets, man? And I told him, and he was made up. He was like, wow, that's a brilliant idea. I ain't short of wood.
Oh, shit.
What?
I didn't know there was a little gasket on here. So if you take the gasket off, look how much nicer it gets.
Uh-huh.
Mike, isn't it nice when that happens, when you find it? Because some of this stuff's just beautiful to look at. It really is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
it's
all
such a shame to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
beautiful.
I mean, there's that one there, but this one here had this little paper gasket that was covering all that. So, like this.
That's clean as a whistle.
Yeah. See?
How old is that? How old is that then? Is that?
See all this right here? That's a gasket.
Yep.
So if you pull that gasket off,
it all peels off, and it's protected the gold, hasn't it, and kept it pristine.
Yep.
Oh, mate, you've just taught me something there. I'm going to start collecting computers now, I think, because my scrapyard takes waste boards, e-boards and stuff. So the only wastage I have is a bit of plastic, and I chop that up by hand with a little hand saw and put it in the bin. The bin men take it, and it's vanished. Everything is vanished.
But then if you just stack them together, it looks really impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'd look cool if you laced the walls with them. Just put them all over the walls, nice and neat. It's storage.
Yeah. The other thing with me is I don't do it for decoration. I do it for money.
Hey,
Yeah, you
Sterling.
do the right thing.
What's up, Sterling?
Do the
So,
right thing.
but yeah, I just happened to look at this one and I seen it coming off. I peeled it. I was like, well, shit. So there's a lot
And
more
you know,
gold on there than I thought there was.
so you're telling me, Mike, even with all your experience, you've still found something new that you discovered that you
I learn stuff all the time.
Yeah.
If it's not something that I personally found, it's from somebody that's doing a video and be like, oh, I'll be there. Like these things here. These are out of microwaves.
Yeah,
And
I saw your video on that. I've seen
Yeah.
all of it. Ian Matthews, I've seen the
Yeah.
lockdown.
Yeah. Well, like I mean, they start like this.
Sterling Silver is
Our
in his house. He's in his house.
Nice, get her done, Granny. What's the up?
What's up, man?
Betty.
Yeah, it starts out like this. This is what it starts out at.
Right, Mike, I need you to answer the question to me now. I was told to dangerous, blah, blah, blah. I know you got more balls than me, or you're more stupid, but the bit that's dangerous, I believe, is the bit you've already cut in half. So what I do, I just take the transformer down like that, and I said, they're dangerous, aren't they? And he said, no, they're not. The guy at the scrapyard said, no, they're not. He said, how can it be? And I said, because I want to cut it off. I can do. He says, yeah, just cut into it. It's fine. But it's that tube you've got there. It's got beryllium in it or something.
This piece right here.
Radiation.
It's not radiation. It's I can't think of the name
Beryllium.
of it. But
Beryllium dust, I think.
So if you breathe in that, if you break this is ceramic. So if you break that, yes, you know, on the older ones. Now the newer ones, no, the newer ones are fine, but the older ones, you know,
Yeah.
have that problem. But
I'll just leave them in anyway for convenience. I'll leave them in for convenience.
But you know how many of these I've thrown away just like this? Because
I've done 40 in the last 2 weeks.
I was under the impression that they were dangerous and I didn't want to mess with them. Now I used to peel these back and take the magnet out and take the a little bit of aluminum, but then I throw the rest away. And I had no idea that these here, like if you look at this one and you see that silver in there.
Yeah. It's all tricky because my philosophy is it helps build up. The price of copper is low. It does every little bit of everything helps, and you will have an aluminium pouch. So it all just keep throwing it in, and there's an all-round figure. It all adds up. It's the more you put in, the more you get out. It might be peanuts for each one, but if you've got a massive spectrum of things, then you constantly it all adds up, like you say. It's putting the work in. Some people get lazy and just think, oh, sod it, it's not worth. But it depends what your time's worth, you know, and what you've got to do. So, and how fast you actually eat through this shit, because it soon builds up.
Yeah, well, I don't really value my time because, for one, I work at home.
Yeah, you work for yourself, so you don't work at home.
I don't punch a clock. I don't, have to answer to anybody but myself. So I don't really value my time. And even though I do it as a living, it's still considered a hobby. But like, see this here? You can pull this off of here.
Yeah.
So you take that, you get that little piece of brass thing off of there.
Yeah, I've got a brass pile at the minute as well, so I'm just doing brass copper. I want it all. I want everything. I'm collecting everything.
Pop this magnet off.
Yep.
And then, you just pop these little.
Well, it's nice and easy and quiet as well, isn't it? It's a nice, quiet job to do. I don't like noisy jobs, and I don't use hand tools.
And it's not dirty either. It's not a dirty job.
Yeah. I've stopped using my grinder. Because it's just so, I'm asking for it. I'm asking for trouble using that.
Yeah.
I'll use it for sand. Yeah. I'll use it for sanding wood, and that's it. And cleaning. That's it.
Right. But I mean, if you were to look at this thing, and as I said, I never knew, but once you take this here off of here.
Yep.
That copper. But I mean, to look at
So have I made any more profit by doing what you've just done? Then how have I profited more? How's it? Is it?
I mean, I only do it now because that's a heavy piece of copper.
Right, I'd like that.
I hoard all my copper, so.
Can I just cut that in half with a handsaw then? Because I just want to use a handsaw, like a.
The problem,
what you call them,
I mean, you can do it with a hacksaw, but it's really hard.
Yeah, that's one.
It's hard to get started.
But I'm a tough kid and I'm determined and I've got time, but I just want to keep the noise down and the safety there. I don't want all that dust in my shed and breathing it all in.
Yeah.
So,
So,
and when I wear,
if you have a vise, you put it in a vise, it's a lot easier.
now, like I said the other night, Mike, I'm all excited because I've just got my first vise coming. I've got about 2 of them coming so that I can hold the motors, saw it through with a handheld, and then hammer it through your way. Well, you just grab hold of it with pliers and hammer the actual block, and it all just comes out. Because if you mess that wire up, it's a long process to start cutting it out. It's a cock and ball torture. Sorry for the language.
Yeah, it's funny because I watch Snobby and K&D Scrapper and those guys. They break those motors down, which I never really cared about. But I got a whole pile of back there. If I ever get caught up on my main, I can do them.
I think half of it down to our country, like we don't have as much. We just have a small yard, and we've got to make that space work. And it's got to do everything. It's got to grow veg, the birds. You've got to keep it tidy, clean, quiet for the neighbours. It's a very confined space to work in, so that's why they do it, because and they try and flip stuff as well.
Yeah, luckily,
I just bought some of these. The best thing I've bought so far, if you can see these that I got, these wire strippers, you see them? I got myself a set of these the other day, and they like grip and pull the wire apart. Okay. Amazing tool.
The wire
made it so much easier. Yeah, it pries it apart. So
yeah, I have this one here. I've had this one here for years, and I ordered this. I mean, it's been used, but I think I paid $50 for this. But this is from a K&D tool.
I heard you talking about that in another stream. I've heard that brand before.
You just sit there, like you can do it by hand. I just put it in the vise to just pull it through.
Right, now are they good then? Because I've watched a lot of the stripping how to do it, and I tried the other day with a speed peeler, a potato peeler, like a speed peeler. It worked, but I know that a speed peeler is not going to take a lot of abuse.
Yeah.
So that's why I've just kept it with 2-core, whatever you want to call it, a 3-core wire. I've kept it so it's 3 wires. Because that accumulates fast, and it's a mess off the plastic. I don't put it in the bin.
Right.
Well, God, I've done a few miles of that, man. You'd be impressed if you knew how much I've done. That's where I get all my shiny bright from. But,
yeah, I look at K&D still here. But yeah, like if you just looked at that, you would think that was metal. You wouldn't think that was copper.
You would, yeah, and that's crazy. I found some brass the other day, and when I cut into it, it was silver on the inside. It was like a bound wire, okay, and you'll know what this is. So it was an element out of a cooker or a dryer, like a coil of brass, like you'd normally get on a transformer, but it was brass. So I broke the brass open thinking that's a lucky score, but it was silver inside. So is it steel? Is it just painted, spray painted, or I don't know. I don't know if it's aluminium coated, like just sprayed on with.
I mean, that looks like metal, but it's copper.
Oh, it's copper. Ah.
So that's
Yeah, that's well worth doing then, Mike. Yeah, 100%.
Like I said, I mean, you get a little bit of
space back.
You get a little bit of metal out of it. You get 2 magnets. Actually, I only seen 1 magnet in this one. I think the other out.
Do you know what I've just come into, Mike? I just got a large fishing tackle box given to me, about a £300 fishing tackle box. So I just now put all my screwdrivers and stuff in that and sit on that. It's a comfy seat. I'm so made up with it. And that way I can keep all my bench clear as well as constant clear.
Oh, I can't have it. I gotta have a bench. My tools are under here. Okay. They're all under there. I know
it works for me.
But
when I'm doing a big process,
I'll work on things at once. Yeah, I just don't work on one thing. I'll grab something and go and take that apart, and then I'll go grab something else, take that apart. So I'll do my bench. It's all cluttered up. Oh, here's the.
I work on one process at a time. So I'll take like all the plastic off, keep it all together. Then next is so that I'm not having to keep changing tools.
Right.
And I find a 3-step method and stick to that process.
Right.
Like all this wire here, I'm cutting it into little lengths of 1/2 meter so I can work with it and then do the processing. It's like a 4-stage process each one. People don't realize that. So make sure you enjoy it. And I'll go to a lot of trouble for the shiny stuff.
I have to enjoy it because it's my way of life. Goodbye, Carol. Thanks for stopping by.
It's helped me out because I've kept well occupied, and I know things that now the world's trying to give me stuff. I've got people dropping stuff off at my house saying, hey, Lee, take this apart, take that apart. So it's a little investment. It's all good. Are you okay there, Sterling?
I'm doing great there. About yourself? Yeah. I saw you and Mike were having a conversation, so yeah, I didn't want to interfere. So what's happening, you guys?
Not much. K&D, if you want to come up, you're more than welcome.
And
Even bought my
get her done, Granny?
Get her done, Granny. She probably passed out from the heat in her shed.
Yeah.
Sterling, do you still?
I'm
do you
working
still
in
do
Amy
family-
Moore stream while I'm up here.
Amy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Amy Amore.
Oh, Sterling, can I ask you
Uh,
a question?
Last night, well, before you ask that, last night I did a quick stream. She was in the chat, and she was like, "Go to bed, Sterling," because I was pretty damn tired. So after work, after like the night before, I didn't even have like a good enough amount of sleep last night because we had a big ass thunderstorm. Lightning was bright, thunder was loud, and wind was out. And the damn house alarm went off about 4 times, and I had to shut the damn thing off. And yeah, that was part of the reason. So after work, was tired as hell. Was in JJ's stream, then I did my own stream, and yeah, she's in the chat. Go to bed, Sterling, and then I was like, "Care to join me, Amy?" Then there was like, "Let's do it." So
It's so hard to switch off when you've been grinding all day, Sterling. I know what you're on about. You work so hard, and to find time to do Family Feud, I've tried making videos myself, and I know it is absolutely well and truly 100% exhausted because it's on your mind all the time, and you've got to reply. It's like you do very well.
well, yeah, I'm an essential worker, so yeah, what do you expect? I've been working a whole lot, and yeah.
I've kept mine to one subject now as well. I've just come into live streams and chat with you chaps, and I also just do Mad Max on PS4, and it works for me because I make videos and then I get embarrassed that I've made the video. So
Yeah,
I kind of
the streams that I've done, I've got this new app that I got on Amazon.com, the Family Feud app, which you guys know how I do the Family Feud, and so I bought this new app that actually has the Family Feud game in, which makes it a lot more fun. So it works well by all means. Everybody likes it, but the only problem is when I screen share it, it lags a bit. So
that's it. It's so stressful, YouTube.
Welcome, K&D. Good to see you.
I've seen how people screen share, but like
copper going with those magnetrons.
What's that?
I said, how's the copper hunting with the magnetrons?
You know, I only did 2 or 3, but I have I'm up to like 40 microwaves I got to take apart. But, you know, I just got this big influx of e-waste, so I'm trying to get that done. I got another big load coming Wednesday or Thursday.
Oh, nice.
Do you know what, Mike? I'm so in the mood to do some scrapping now, but I've got nothing to scrap apart from wire. It's like, it's not fair.
It's fun to do, but it can be nerve-wracking too.
It's ironic.
Look how big that one is, Granny. Where's Granny at?
I'm here.
Oh.
She went hiding. I was going to ask her how her duck's doing.
Hey, Miss Canadian Scrapper, they're growing.
They're growing.
I lost one of my goslings, though. One of them passed away.
Oh, did you? Sorry to hear that.
But 2 cutes going to send me more eggs in the fall. So,
Okay.
So K&D, if I'm not mistaken,
I
know I've seen you around. I believe this is our first time on a panel together, if I'm not mistaken. Is it?
I have no idea, boss. I'd remember the name Sterling Silver.
Mike, can you see Miss Canadian Scrapper now?
What's that, Granny?
Can you see Miss Canadian Scrapper now?
Yep. Nope. Not on the panel, but in the chat.
In the chat.
Guys here.
Yeah. Eve.
Cool.
Hi, Eve. How you doing?
Yeah, Miss Canadian Scrapper, when you comment on my videos, I'll hit the heart, but it won't go. But on the Google side, you and Southern Belle were blocked, so I had to go and unblock you guys on the Google side. It was kind of strange. But I can see your comments and I can see you in the chat now because I couldn't see it before. So I got to figure it out. So welcome back. Kinda.
This stream you got going, Mike, what is it set at? Because it didn't give me a notification because it said it was set up for kids to watch.
I'm a kid.
Yeah, I know. We're all kids.
I'm a kid.
Yeah, we even got our kid in here. So
I know.
Can I just
kids.
Can I just tell you guys something? Right? I'm so tired. I've just found my Stanley blade. You know, the cutting blade like that. I've been looking for that for 2 days. It was right here. And I was cutting through this just then to open it up, which I'll pull the wire out now. It's just electrical wire. Anyway, and I asked I just went, oh shit, is it plugged in? How can it be plugged in? It's just old wire. So I've got 2 balls now.
Well, you would have felt it.
That's how tired I am. I use this stuff for hanging pictures as well. It makes good picture wire for hanging pictures and stuff. Use it as washing now. Also, so.
Oh, no problem, Miss Canadian Scrapper. Because I even went on my mods, and you're actually one of my mods, and I couldn't figure out why you weren't putting up. But Anthony and Brandy got me through, so we got to figure it out today. So you're back in the saddle. I lost my damn thing now.
Sorry about the sound.
That's bad.
That's me working away.
What the hell are they doing?
Yeah, I'm not allowed to stream while I'm working, unfortunately.
Hey, Gaffa.
Gaffa Haynes, how are you, sir?
Gaffer.
Good to see you.
Yes. Hi, Gaffer. Gaffer, he's my man.
You do fire
I have not seen.
I buried it. I found it. No, I was looking for this thing to take the chip off.
Hey, Gaffer.
One thing about Gaffer I like is his sense of humour. He's got a good sense of humour.
Gaffer's
Very dry sense of humour.
when he's sleeping. Gaffer's a good guy when he's
guaranteed.
streams.
I'm sometimes the kind of guy that people like to say goodbye to as well. They're like, oh, thank God. It depends what stream you're in. I mean, I get on better with people who are not from my country because I'm more multicultural, I think. With people in my country, it's quite strange. I just get on with strangers better.
Well,
I've got a mower here, a push-along mower, a Qualcast one for someone if they want it in my country. I've said to them, I've left a shout out on Mix Mowers channel. He's doing a live tonight, so I thought, why not try and see if he wants it? Link up halfway, give it him. But if not, I'll do it. If not, I'll have a go myself at restoring it because I'm quite capable.
Yeah.
First one. I can't see the chat, by the way.
Oh.
She knows Gaffer pretty well.
Yeah. Gaffer's.
I love his accent.
Yeah, he's in Monday already.
Yep.
He's still doing up 4:30 in the morning. Holy shit.
Apparently he's being an a-hole.
Yeah.
I don't want to go to sleep because the wife's probably just waiting. Just go to sleep, motherfucker.
Exactly what I look like when I sleep. An a-hole.
I've not been proper for a while. It's made me feel a bit ill, but I think what I'll do is now that I've calmed down. Do you know what happened this morning? I woke up and I got so angry. I threw my cup of tea at the wall and it went all down the stairs. I lost the plot.
Wow.
I just lost. Yeah, I've cleaned it up because I'm decorating there anyway. But I thought I need to break something and not hurt anyone. So it felt good to throw a cup at the wall. Do it. Try it. It's not pissed off. Look up the wall.
So all you did was made a mess. You had to clean up.
Yep.
By the way, I am a clean freak, and I'm an artist, and I love painting. I'm constantly painting anyway, so I can afford to do stuff like that. I repair stuff. I'm very capable, so that's why I did that. It saves me going bottling it all up. Yeah. Gotta let it out sometimes.
I don't know.
Probably because I couldn't find
I don't get angry.
Well, it's because, Mike, I don't get angry when I'm scrapping, when I'm doing my business, but when I can't, because everyone's getting in the way, I've done about 3 people's gardens. I've cut grass for people. I've painted the gutters outside my house, and my neighbour's house. I've cut locks off stuff for people. I've just been so busy. I'm still trying to get to YouTube, and people ask me why am I quiet. It's like, man, I'm not quiet. I've just got to get my nose to the grind sometimes. You know the score.
My mistake.
So live streams are better, but
Yeah,
I tried making videos. It really put me off YouTube.
What
at
are
least when you're on a live, you can still work.
What are you refining?
When I'm at work is when
You
I'm
said
on
it yourself, Mike. You said it yourself. You said on one of the lives, you said, you know what, I've put it down for a bit. I just don't seem to get as much work done. You're still working, but you know, when you put it down, you can work faster.
Actually, I got quite a bit done today.
Smashed it a little bit more. Sometimes me too.
When did I live stream? Yesterday or the day before? I got a lot done too.
Yep.
Yeah, a couple of days ago.
Yeah, and it depends what you compare that to, because you know how much cash you've just made, and you've got to make it. You've got to keep going, keep going. It's a long old walk.
Oh, I'm covered as far as, you know, I will never go broke, put it that way. I got plenty.
Mike, if somebody said to me,
yeah, it's just
if somebody said to me, Lee, don't worry about your mortgage and your food. If you do this and carry on just doing scrapping, you can have even a richer life. I would absolutely love it, because I struggle with people. I really struggle with people, and I just I like to be locked away, doing my thing, whether it's a painting, listening to music, chatting to you guys, you know. It's all good. I know what makes me happy.
Were you going to say something?
So at least being a chef as well, you said.
What was that, Granny?
Was you going to say something, Cycle Nation?
I want to know what he was refining.
So what you refining?
I'm trying to
Cycle
refine the
Nation?
art of communication.
You see, Arcade, technically I can stream while I'm working, but just when I'm on break. Because I work in a fulfillment center, and yeah, most fulfillment centers don't allow working during stuff like that.
Well, yours?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
It is.
Nope, he's a buffer.
Oh.
Buffering, Lee.
Oh, man.
Mike. Yeah, I just got a haircut, guys. Shut up. I'm prettier than a motherfucker now.
I've noticed that. Now you got to do your beard next.
He noticed that.
I'm getting ready to do it. I'll tell you that. I'm about over.
Sterling noticed that.
Hey, Mike. Mike, I got a question for you. On one of the streams the other night, I mentioned massage chair. Yeah. Look, I know that I'd probably not, but the fast vibrating ones, if you see the cushions that you can put on, leave it on for 10 minutes will help. The other thing is get yourself a barber's chair. Surely I want a barber's chair to scrap in. Something really, or get something like a Jaguar's nice car seat and build something. It's set life. I bet you're a shy chair now, aren't you?
I'm sitting on a stool. If you sit on a barber's chair, you'd be too far away from your stuff. Got to be up close like this.
You look like you're lagging there, Arcade.
It kind of works for me. I've been. Yeah, I won't mess. I won't try and change itself. If it works for you, do it. Who am I to tell you what's comfy?
I'm surprised you sit down at all, Mike.
What's
I
that?
know the feeling.
I'm surprised you sit down at all. The amount of shit you got to do. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I don't.
I always stand up when I work.
I did it. I stripped down 8 power washers today, and then I worked on vacuum cleaner motors. So
Yeah, I've been doing these all day,
Oh,
but that's all right. I got all my switches done except for cleaning off these
I
boards.
think I watched
What to do? And then I'll go.
K&D scrapping. K&D scrapping. I watched your video of you doing that because I was struggling, and your motors is the same as ours over in England. The same kind of, all motors are quite the same. You popped it off and you cut it all with a grinder in your shop. I like your workshop. So I found a way, just leave the casing on, just send it in. But I was trying to stay clear of hoovers because of the plastic.
I strip all motors down there, our kid.
Yeah, you're quite aggressive with it, the way I saw you do it. That's the way I'm myself. Because I've nearly had a few accidents with a grinder, I'm just going handsaw. I'd sooner, it's not worth it for me to lose my finger. I don't know more battle scars. I've got too many.
No, it don't help to lose.
I look like a patch quilt.
When you were born, you weren't given any spares, were you?
Do what works for you, man. But I'm not as strong as you. I'm probably not. I've got a better vice than you. I've probably the whole multitude of reasons. But I'll figure a way out. I'll figure a way out.
You do what you can, man.
Yeah, that's what it's all about.
The only thing I recommend to anybody to get a damn good pair of adjustable pliers, a good wrench vise. You don't even have to have it bolted to the bench, just as long as it's there because it's your third hand.
And
Yeah,
as long as
Pair of these. It's like being. I don't use drills. Drills are just not made for taking screws out.
Whoa, somebody's getting work.
I am sorry about that, but yes, you are right, Granny. We've been having a lot of Amber Alerts here in Texas. I'm not gonna lie. Especially
Oh my God.
this virus case has been happening. But again, my apologies.
Well, I'm isolating down the shed here. There's no one within 30 foot.
it's pouring rain outside.
Is it?
Yeah,
It's about to. We're having.
there's a little hail out there.
It's sunny here and 86 degrees.
There's a
Mike,
huge.
did you get a new truck yet, Mike?
Texas today.
No. Cost too
Did
much
you get a
money.
new truck yet, Mike?
Nope.
I'm going to get a truck, brother. I'm going to
Can't
get a
find what I
Rattler.
want.
I'm getting a flat truck.
The wind's picking up right down here right now. Yeah, we're about to have another storm.
Where are you?
I live in Texas.
Texas.
What about you, Candy?
Sarnia, Ontario, almost across the road from Mike.
Ah, accurate enough.
Yeah, if you know where Detroit is, go 60 miles north and then
I
jump.
know exactly where that is. So I know exactly where Mike is, around
Go to
Detroit.
Port Huron, jump across the bridge. That'd be me.
Yep. Just keep your ass on that side of the border.
Fine, I will.
I'll meet you over there. I'll wave to you.
Okay. That's why you're getting rain. I'm not. See, it didn't pay its toll to come across.
It'll cool down a little. It'll cool down a little bit.
Yeah,
Sorry to move around, guys.
I'm
supposed
in,
to get rain relaxing today.
I'm in my shop. I don't care if we get 10 inches of freaking rain out there. I'll just pick my
Or
feet
those
and start going by.
Freaking sitting on live stream's hard on a person. I don't want a blister on my elbow.
Oh, no. You put
Granny, I'm sitting on a pillow. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get something there. It hurts.
Granny.
That's ridiculous.
I tell you, it's rough. It's rough.
Ever since you retired, is this what you've been doing pretty much all your life since then? Since you've retired?
Oh, hell no. I stay busy. I got lots of stuff to do.
Oh,
Did you never watch none of my videos? See the kind of stuff I do?
I've seen. I mean, I don't. I've watched your streams.
Busted.
I'm not gonna lie, but I've never watched your videos. I'll be honest. I've watched your streams, but not your videos.
You watch my videos, you'll see what I do. I do everything. I
Yeah.
work on cars. I work on
That
houses.
woman above you
I guess
there,
that's how you get your name.
man. I'm fixing your vehicle.
Yep. Do a little bit of everything.
So I guess that's how you got your name.
That's right.
Granny. She gets it
If it's done,
Sorry
if
for
it's
the.
done, I get her done.
Check out
Now,
her
for
Twitter.
starters, even I might not have always been Sterling Silver, but yeah, like
later.
I have a certain shiny metal in my name, but I'm not a silver scrapper. I'll tell you that much.
You'd be broke if you were.
Right
Silver don't pay shit.
now, maybe if I change
You know what?
it to be sterling gold.
Gold
There you
pays
go.
shitload. Gold just went up again,
What's it at now, Mike?
almost 1,800.
Really?
Yeah,
Nice.
getting close.
But honestly, I am not a scrapper. Scrapping's not my thing.
No, sorry about your luck.
Well, I work at Amazon, so yeah, it's
You
just
get
that's
sick of
hard.
you get sick of the sight of products. You get sick of the sight of products. You don't care about products anymore. I got you. If I worked at Amazon, I'd be like that. The thing I was going to say was, Jesus Christ, I forgot that.
Jesus Christ. Yes,
Forgot
he,
what I was going to say. I've forgotten what I was going to say. Oh yeah. I got some fishing line. Do you know when you go fishing, you have line like on your fishing wire, and I'm using it as clothesline. And every time I go in the back garden, I nearly cut my own head off because I can't see it.
Oh,
25 kilo line, black. I booby trapped the back garden.
Okay.
somebody had a little
booby
spillage
trapped
there.
I got a spillage. Better than seepage.
yeah,
God,
have fun with that.
Can't use a magnet on that?
what's that?
Said you can't use a magnet on that?
Yeah, probably actually could. That's all mainly tantalums. So
What are you doing with all your gold, Mike? Just storing it for now because you quit refining it.
no, what I do is I send it to a refiner.
Oh, you're sending it out.
Yeah, I'm not doing. Now, I had asked one of my refiners, who's a greedy piece of shit.
Okay. You got to make his money too, man. Business
No,
is
he's
business.
fucking
Take it or leave it.
He's robbing people, and I'm gonna bust
He's
his ass.
taking
But
right.
for 5 pounds of these fingers, for him to do 5 pounds, he wants 75%.
Oh,
Why am I gonna give you 75% of
That's
my?
taking the fucking piss.
So
Yeah, I want to fucking talk to him. What's he
I have
talking about?
another guy.
75% after.
I have another guy where I can put them in acid, get the gold off of it myself, and then put them into a container like this,
right.
already done. All he has to do is refine them a little better. This is just the gold foils. 10%. He'll charge me 10% to refine this.
10%.
10%, yeah. Because when you do it like
I
this,
reckon.
when you do it like this, there's really nothing to really do. All you do is you put this back in acid and you clean it up a little. Like he'll use nitric acid, and what it does, it'll clean it up a little bit better. This right now is about 95.6% pure. He'll get it to 99.5, close to pure. So off what I sent him one of these filled, and I got like, I don't know, $1,700 was my cut on it. But you figure for 10%, if I make $100, he takes $10, I get 90.
Yep.
And he's doing,
Yeah.
he's using his chemicals, his time, his electricity, the whole 9 yards.
Right.
all it cost me was, whatever the acid was. But I reuse the acid over and over and over. The acid, you can just keep using it.
Oh, yeah. That's just like when you go to a French fry truck; they use the same grease over and over and over. So.
Yeah. But that's what I do there. I'll just take it off the off the board, and
got one of tantalums on your elbow, dude. Oh, he knocked it off.
Now you pick it up.
I can't get one now.
What the heck with the beard?
Oh well. So yeah, so it's just that guy got like really greedy.
Yeah, no shit.
That's really greedy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet.
So I mean, the thing to doing these is when you have a lot of them to do. What you have to do is once you put these in the acid and all the stuff comes off of them, you have to go through every one of these damn things to make sure all the gold's off. So I just go and take a spray bottle, and spray them off with gold on them. If the gold doesn't come off, you throw them in the next batch to try to get all the gold off of them. But it's a pain in the ass, and it takes. I mean, if I filter it, it takes me almost a week.
Okay.
From the start to the finish. Because you filter it, you filter the stuff in the filter, and then you put that liquid back into your fingers, and you filter it again, and you just keep doing that until you get all the fingers out. It takes a lot. It takes a week, easy.
Right.
But it's like this one here, which I never finished. But see, you put them all in there like that. See, I still see gold in there. But you have to take every one of these out of there. There's a big piece of gold in there, and you have to check every one of them.
Can I give you some advice? Can I give you one piece of advice, Mike, which I've just clocked? Be careful you don't smash that jug because you'll be pissed off.
Just don't make coffee out of it anymore.
I'm never pissed off.
Well, sorry for the language as well.
Not to be great coffee.
Oh. I think it's a word in the dictionary, that word. So it's actually not a bad word to say, I think. I'll look it up. But sorry for saying that word. Peed off. Yeah, because I've done it myself. I've smashed them jugs and then it's all, and I'm just like, oh my God, why didn't I see that coming?
Get off of there. All right. Checked up here. Okay, guys.
So I'll try that method, Mike. I'll give that a whirl because I know that you do some stuff with acid and you leave it and you just do gently. You can do it the cowboy way, and you just wait a little bit and get the gold leaf off, sieve it through, hold it, and then I suspect I could get it in a. You've got to be patient, but the way that you've done it there is the most. It's not too laborious when it comes to getting the gold off.
Got to be patient.
Yeah, like a fisherman. I've got very good patience, very good, but sometimes when it just gets too much, I find a way of releasing.
I mean, I can sit and tinker with stuff for hours, and it don't. My neighbors tell me like, how can you be so patient doing this stuff? I was like, why get pissed off? That don't make.
Well, you got to fuse. Yeah, it just makes you drown. You drown the minute you start getting angry, you drown.
Yeah, I don't let nothing bother me. Period. So I don't stress out about a damn.
It doesn't really.
Yeah.
Everything, if you look at it, is just a learning. So no matter what it is, this is the song I sent to Mo. Was talking about dreams or something the other night or whatever, and I said, listen to this song, and it's basically a philosopher talking, and he's just saying, supposing you could dream a dream, any dream, because we asked if you could, how do you know if you're dead or not? How do you really know? I know it's a bit off the subject, but, and he said it's a state, basically reality is a state of mind. If you think of if you just think what you want and go there, your reality is a state of mind.
Be right back. I need a drink. Anybody else want one?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Okay.
I got a Lucasade. I got a Lucasade and a cup of tea.
The shit better be cold. He's
I
going.
don't give a shit if it's hot, warm, or mild. I'll take it any day.
Now the sun's shining again. We just had like a big torrential downpour, and now the sun's shining.
Now the grass is going to
I think
go
your shore
very
can't
fast.
flow over to my area, Mike. Maybe that's why.
So now it's gonna get hotter.
Yeah.
No shit.
Thing is, you get a lot of dirty wind now. Dirty rain. Dirty rain. It's got a lot of grit in it because it's been up there for so long. When it does come down, it's
hard now. We were under a couple of tornado warnings a couple of nights ago.
I'll see if my shed will last. Because sterling silver. Last time you said there was a thing. You had another one. 2 days later, it was 2 days later. We had the hurricane over here. So it takes about 2 days. The last one did, because I was like, wow, this is the one that's in the back end of sterling silver. And my wife said, who's sterling silver? And I said, a guy that does Family Feud at 2 a.m. That I go on his show, and I said, so he's just had one too. So that's crazy how you can be my weather forecaster. I judge my. Here's a weather forecast for sterling silver.
There was a period of time I worked at night, but I didn't really like it, but I had no choice. But I'm not a night person. No siree.
I'm not. I'm a lone wolf, and I just struggle to blend in, and I struggle to, because I'm very open. I need to hold my cards a bit closer to my chest with some things, but keep it on a subject matter, you know.
Thanks for the water, Candy.
And learn.
No problem.
Suck it up.
It ain't one what I was drinking. See? Orange Crush.
Granny, is that chat moving or?
No, it's not moving.
Okay. I see 13 people, but my chat has said that maybe it.
Right.
14.
You got 13 lurkers, apparently.
I like
now.
I like lurkers. I like trolls.
Hey,
I like everybody.
And you got
I was
30
paranoid thinking that you might think I was a troll.
I like them all.
Mike, I've got a question for
I try to get along with everybody, but troll's a troll, but it just depends on what kind of troll.
I don't care what they are.
It might be the grumpy old troll from the Explorer.
That's fine.
I got a question. It's not about trolls. I'm weighing my metal that I collect. Do you know, like a luggage, like a Newton meter? Do you have them where you are? It's like a bloody, like a set of scales with a hook on it, and you just pick it up and it tells you how many. I could show you. I've got one here.
A fish scale.
Is it an accurate thing to use? Yeah, like a fish scale. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, but this one holds a flat. Let me just look at it. Bear with me. I'm using that before So is it okay to use it?
Eileen's still here.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tammy Jackson just come in.
I'm a lurker too, but I'm still lurking in the stream.
Appreciate it, Eileen.
You know,
I got that floor scale.
what's hilarious?
I paid $30 for that thing, and that thing has not failed me yet.
I can't see the chat, so sorry to the guys. I can't see the chat.
Come on, go.
Because I'm on a mobile phone. I've got 19% power left. So better, I won't be here too much longer. I'm going to call it a 10 ball and 19% power left. I'll call it about 10:05 or something myself.
Yeah, I ain't seen Tammy in a while. But when you don't live stream in, 6 months or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my phone charger, man? There it is. Nice. Awesome. I just found a charge port.
Oh, no. I'm glad you feel better, Tammy.
Oh, swollen fibroid. That's not good.
No.
You sure?
Do you know what I want to say?
We can fix that.
This. I'm glad that through all this crap we're going through at the minute.
Yeah, he's not here no more.
Yeah, it's all right. All this crap that is still all here.
Exactly. Yeah. Does that answer your question?
why it's nice to be the captain of the ship. Eject button.
Makes you feel like James
On the
Bond.
floor.
Yeah. So you done working for today, KD?
I'm trying to learn
Yeah,
ship forecast.
I'm thinking about firing up the barbecue. I got a couple big fat ass steaks to throw on there.
Oh, there you go.
At least you so I should say.
I go for the prime rib steaks, so they're nice and tender.
I've had
Oh yeah.
You buy them when they're on sale, stick them in the freezer, and take them out when you need them. Take them out the day before, that way they thaw nice in the fridge.
Look, you can find meat around here.
I got a couple butchers just around the corner.
That's another thing. Another thing about this game, you need to eat well.
Ground beef and chicken are scarce around here.
Really?
Yeah.
See a lot of those around here.
No, meat's plentiful here.
I bought myself.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, way good for meat here. I bought 2 kilos of diced beef, lean diced beef. So I make a nice beef curry with that. Cinnamon, cardamom pods, masala, everything. Do a nice beef masala. I love my curries.
Get off of there.
So I'm saying, when you're doing scrapping, though, what you've got to realise is how much energy it takes. You need to feed yourself right at the end of the day and rest well. And when you go into like live streams and stuff, that's easier for me rather than trying to make a video and edit the video and watch the video. I don't want to be a superstar. I don't want to get monetized. I'm very happy with my 66 subscribers. I want to keep that because I know they're not any trolls. It's all. I feel so safe knowing who I know now, and that's it. So keep it.
I feel you there, Arcade.
Mike, last night on your stream, when you finished, I was writing. I noticed the chat had gone quiet, and it looked like I just bombed the wall with. I looked, and it's just all my messages. But I know when the chat goes quiet, for the person who's left in the chat, it's like a panic room because you're asking questions and you're like trying to keep the chat going because you're waiting for something to come through. And I thought, has everybody gone here? So hard work. So if there's not many in chat, just hang in there. And something funny is going to happen any minute. I'm going to slice through my microphone headphones with this knife by accident and you won't hear a thing. But I'm just going to keep going because I've got 35 meters of this stuff to cut 3 times over, so that's 99 meters to get. We'll see. Let's go. Go. I do it right-handed, and I'm a left-handed scrapper. I know one of these days I'm going to cut through my head.
I see the old king still sleeping in his truck.
Is he?
Yep.
Where's my pencil?
You don't get it. You know?
That's kind of messed up.
Yeah, I think so too. Someone put him up in a motel there a week or so ago for a couple of days, but otherwise he's been sleeping in his truck.
Yeah, I sent him an anonymous thing on his GoFundMe. I think Gil just sent him out that check too. So.
Oh yeah.
So he did all right. You know, hopefully it helps him.
It's nice.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, he is.
It's nice. So sorry, Mike.
But I didn't understand that part of staying
Sorry,
in.
Mike, for cutting over.
He could have stayed in the basement of the house, you know, if he wanted to play that game.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is plastic or if this is aluminum.
Because his daughter Elaine was doing the same thing, and then she went to a friend's house.
He was going live. I haven't seen him live in the last day or so.
Yeah, actually, I think this morning at 4 a.m. he did live.
Yeah, I'm not getting up 4 o'clock though. I'm just going to bed at 4 a.m.
I was a good boy last night. I was in bed time. I had shit to do here, so I can't stay up late.
Yeah, I went to bed early last night too. I don't know, 12:30.
I have no choice. I
Um,
have no choice but to stay up till 5 a.m.
I'm back in the garage there by 8 o'clock in the morning, working my little derriere off. So, a bulk week coming up after this weekend. So,
oh, there you go.
Yeah, they cancel it again for this month.
Every week is bulk week around here.
Yeah, we got it first full week every month. Eh? That's it.
Yeah, they just pick it up every week here. You know, right with the trash. They have one truck that picks up bulk stuff, one truck that picks up recycling, one truck that picks up household trash, and another truck that picks up compost.
Yeah, we have the same too, but they set a day. Like if you want compost or refuge, like branches and leaves, that's set up. Like we get a special little calendar sent out, and every week and every month. The blue box goes every other week, and yeah, it's.
Oh, yeah, ours is every week. You just throw the shit out there, go pick it up.
Is it true grass can catch fire if it's left in a pile?
Yep.
It can.
What was that?
Is it true that grass catches fire quite easily if it's left in a big pile?
It'd be like compost generates heat.
Yeah.
Grass and tile can generate
Like
heat.
on a hot day.
Catch fire.
Yeah, it does. Oh shit!
I saw my own.
Hey, Jeep Hard Life, how's it going, buddy?
Hey, Hard Light.
Hey, bud. I thought I was done. I'm not done.
Oh.
I left a butane bottle in the sun today.
Oh my.
All day at someone else's yard, and I said, please put the butane bottle away in shade. And I was scared. I was like, oh, if that blows, then lesson learned. You can plan a pretty picnic, but you can't predict the weather. I swapped my mower today to the people in chat. I got rid of my lawnmower. Listen to this for a near-death accident. I had the petrol lawnmower in my shed, and I was revving it, and underneath it was a rug, and I was stood on the rug, and it sucked the rug up into the blade and nearly pulled my toes underneath it. So I got rid of it. Nearly lost my toes. I know it is, and you don't. That's why I got rid of it. I need putting in a bloody bubble.
Hey, Vern Acres.
Hey, Vern Acres, how you doing?
I don't know why you people see that shit before I do.
I'm on the YouTube side.
Oh, okay. Hey, Vern. I see him now. I was trying to say what's up to you at Spidey's stream. I guess now I probably didn't. Sorry, buddy. Hey, I'll say hi to you now. Hey, I said it twice. I'm caught up now.
There you go. Give another hey.
You ever come across these, Mike?
He already gets two.
He gets involved in what he's doing and misses a lot of chat.
Yeah, that's the problem. I was getting my head down. When I first started live streaming and work, oh my God, it was terrible.
Hey, Harrison family.
Hey, Harrison.
Harris Family Blogs, good to see you.
See that? Post you a little bit out on Facebook, and then you'll start rolling in.
Yeah, I've been going, what, over 4 hours?
Yeah, 4 hours, 5 minutes, 36 seconds.
Yeah. Where are you people been? Damn.
Well, that's not my fault, Mike.
No, I've had a, what is that?
Right, I've been, yeah, look at, these are a pain in the backside.
Oh, yeah, I know.
What's your technique? What is your technique for them? Just hit them with a hammer or?
I throw them into my motor pile.
Take it right off the board, give it a turn, hit it with the hip, puts it right in half.
K and D will be able to tell you how to do it because he'll break them apart. I don't.
Yeah,
Thanks for pointing me in the right direction. All right.
I throw it in the motor pile.
First. And that little square box beside it looks like it probably got a copper coil inside of it too.
See,
Hear that?
just like this little
Did
thing
you
here.
guys know that I weighed my wedding ring in at the scrapyard by accident?
Wedding me stuck.
That one got copper in it, Mike?
Yeah, I'll do it that way. I just don't like making noise. I just don't like making noise in a thing.
Give it a whack.
Yeah.
That went in my
I
eye.
just thought of an idea. Mike, I'm going to enjoy crushing all them in my new vise. Definitely. I'll put them in the vise and just turn the handle, crush it all out.
This is stuff that I will not do. I will not sit here and do this.
And just,
Well, yeah, you're doing it.
Earhart Life.
you need me to come in and just do more.
There's your copper, buddy.
Oh, shit.
Your present.
Whoop. There's your copper.
Oh, yeah.
There's some more for you. Here.
Right, I've got
Here's another piece.
Mike, I've got a concept.
Huh?
Scrapper's
I've got
gold.
a concept for you. I've got a concept.
Yeah.
Is it possible between you, Raphael, Ralph, Ian Matthews, and all the people that do it to not do your own trade with copper, depending on where it's selling the best in which country, that you all trust each other enough to go into some kind of financial syndicate where each person each month may get paid, like one person gets paid per month off everything, but it's your turn after it's so many people's go. So you say there's 4 of you, you all weigh in your shit at the same time, share the check, no matter, so some might be down, some might be up, but you've got a lot of stuff, so you need to go in with the big boys. And that's just the idea that popped into my head. I thought they all get on so well and trust each other, so why not take that opportunity
Woo!
and
Copper
set
air.
up your own?
We'll throw it in the motor bucket.
That'd be kind of hard to do, though.
As I said, throw it in the motor bucket.
Yeah, but see, all
It'll
those,
still be stressful.
Postage.
all you knuckleheads that take all these little motors apart. This is why I don't do it. Because this is like.
Trust I did 1,000 of them, and he said, "Yeah, he said, don't
hair-
bother." He said, "We're happy with
You can
the ones
barely
we have." I was
see
like, "Shit, I've just done 100 of them."
Who in their right freaking mind is going to sit
Yeah,
there?
no,
and
I call it fluffy copper.
It's actually easy to do, but yeah.
Well, I did about 300 of the bastards.
Just throw it in your motor
Trust
bucket.
me, I got witnesses.
I ain't doing it.
That's what I said. Throw
The
it.
mess they make, all that little metal shit went everywhere.
Yep.
No.
Now I have some of these.
Well said.
Oh, hold on a minute.
You like to cut all your fingers off doing those little transformers. I'll put them in the vice, but they're good for nothing. It's just a messy process. I think to do those, because I had an idea as well where I thought, what if you just get all the laptops and drive over all the laptops in the car and let the truck do the work, just crush everything up under the car. You know, put some chains on the wheels and just.
Because it destroys a lot of the
Find a way.
components that you can sell off the boards when you do stuff like that.
Okay.
You can't. But see now, if you take like this stuff
Otherwise,
here.
you'd have done it already. Yeah, you'd have bought a tank if that were the case, wouldn't you?
Oh shit! This thing's weighs a ton. So now, if you take these off the boards, you know, it's all right. The triax?
I can see them nice and clear, but I've never seen a triax before.
All right, well,
I've never seen one, but I'll come
they're
across
called
them.
MOF sets. They're called all kinds of crap. But these are on.
Right.
These hook onto like an aluminum heat sink.
Yep.
So say if this was a bigger heat sink.
Yep, screws right into it.
Yeah, it would. It would hook on like that.
Right. Yeah,
So
I've seen
my
loads
yard-
of heat sinks.
My yard will not buy these as copper, even though they're copper. They
Really?
won't buy them as copper.
Well, I
what-
wouldn't want to neither.
So what I have to do now, I can burn them, and they'll take them from me as number 2 copper, but they won't take burnt copper from anybody else.
Right.
So what I have to do with these is
That's
take
not
them,
good for the environment.
You just
and- hit them with a hammer.
there you go.
There
Right.
you go. Now I have number 2 copper.
Right.
Oh, look, speak of the devil.
Right.
You, Ralph.
Mike, all you want to do then? I bet you really enjoy doing that. I bet you enjoy doing it that way. But I'd probably
Nice.
There you go.
I've had this thing for so long. I've had this thing for so long for Ralphie. When he look, it says 1K when he hit 1K. He's probably got 1,002 by now.
Jesus Christ! I'm surprised the guy's not got 36,846,486 quadrillion, 4 apples and a cherry. The amount of work that man's done. It's not fair. Some people work so hard and he sits there all that time and he just got shit on, and they just hope it picks up for him. Anyway, yeah, that looks like fun. That's medieval.
But the
It's nice
problem I
ring
have
to it. I
with
love the sound.
the problem I have with sitting here and doing this is I have 85 pounds of these.
Yep.
Damn.
So
I
let me
have
think
a-
about that.
I have
I'll get back.
That little bucket like this.
Easier to
I'll
burn.
get back.
I got a
I'll
bucket
get
like
back to you with an invention.
this filled to the top.
It'd be easier to burn them.
Why not? Why
Yeah,
not throw them in two?
like I said, I don't really care because I'll just sit on them and when I'm bored one day,
Right.
I'll just
Yeah,
say,
it's just
I have a
pleasurable
really
to do.
small hammer somewhere, like a little play school hammer, like Sterling would use.
Can you get my screen up on the for everyone, Mike?
What's that?
Make my screen bigger. Can you make my screen bigger so everyone can see this?
$20.
No, it's just my plate.
Trying to
Like
make
a
it up.
metal one. I shot one the other day. My steel plate. I couldn't work without one of these for doing your micro stuff, but man, the good thing about it is you polish it up. I could eat my dinner off it.
No.
I use it as a mirror. But I love the ringing sound, but I don't know if the neighbours like it. So I've got to be stealthy, very stealthy, like a thief in the night, like a thief. But I don't steal anything. I always ask. But you have got people are glad that I'm doing it because they can get rid of all their wires now. They've found a place rather than them queuing up at the scrapyard. I do all that work for them, so everyone's good folks.
Yeah.
As long as I keep the noise down, so that's why when I watch people's lives, I stop watching them through this surround sound because it does make a bloody noise at 3 in the morning. It's like Jesus.
Right.
That's why he sold out. My guy sold up and moved house. I think because I'm a night owl, which is horrible. Especially because I stay up all day today. Like
That's Granny.
you've got to keep your ear to it, man. Me and Granny. Yeah, I know Granny's dark side.
There's some more.
Dark side. Well, she's not dark as in evil, but she's.
I can figure it out here. Hold on a minute. Jesus Christ. There you go, Ralph. There's some more. And I got
So
more.
I'm going to do a bit more work.
Ralph was-
It's therapy for me. This wire, I really enjoy it. Therapy.
I thought I was all done with this crap, but nope.
Just keeps
Found
on
more.
giving.
Found
Give,
more. Oh, I don't.
keeps on giving.
It keeps giving. That's for damn sure.
So, what do you burn off, Mike? What do you use a heat source? I know you have real bad winters. Now, I know you're a tough guy in that, but the more your body tries to keep warm, the more food it electricity needs, and if you sat still in winter, it's horrible. So, do you burn wood, oil, or do you use gas or propane or
For what?
electric? Just to keep warm when it gets cold. I'm not sure.
No, we have my furnace is natural gas. Natural
They're
gas.
gonna even they're banning that over in
But
our
my
country
water
in
tank,
England.
my water tank is electric.
They're banning the burning of wood, so you can't even have a wood fire and buy wood off Darther, which is an approved wood source. You can't even play it by the book anymore. They're saying you ain't doing that.
I wouldn't want a wood fireplace.
No, I'm happy with electricity and twig stove. I have a little twig stove here. I'm going to show you this. This is, well, you know what they are. You know what they are. You know what the twig stove is. Off Amazon. And I'm sat inside 265, so I have a fan.
With 25 years heating with a wood stove.
Not me.
Only house in the country there that would have the windows wide open because it's too damn hot.
Right.
That's how you regulate a wood stove.
Yeah.
I still use it in the garage. That's in my heat. I like it.
I got a new phone, and this power, so the battery on it is so poor. You do get what you pay for.
Well, you go right ahead and eat more donuts, Tammy.
You're still at 13%.
I want a donut.
Well, I'm gonna have to jump off here to
So
work.
do you know when people hit the thumb?
Barbecues.
Okay, Candy.
I'm gonna go get supper. I'm gonna leave the stream running, but I'll get off, be in the chat every once in a while. Thanks for having me up, Mike.
Not a problem. Anytime. You're more than welcome.
Been fun. Sterling Silver, our kid, and Granny, of course.
Hey.
Enjoy your steak.
I will.
I hope you drop it on the ground.
Yeah, I'll still eat it.
See you in the next one, mate.
Exactly.
That 5-second rule, right?
Yep, brush it off and eat it.
Now I know who K&D is.
I have no rule.
Now I can put a face to the name K&D, because I was wondering in the chat, who is K&D? Because he always says hello. I was like, whatever. Cheers, dude. Nice catching up with you. Nice to know we're still breathing, mate.
Uh-oh, you ate them all. Well, nope, you can't have another donut then.
She didn't even share.
I'm really leaning towards making some metal art on this, because I need to learn to spot weld yet. I fancy giving that a try. Make some crazy little robots and stuff.
I don't know what I'm going to have for
I've
dinner.
been getting ideas.
Well, I'm sure it'll be something good.
Probably not.
Mine's set on the side waiting. Don't let me interrupt your. I won't. If you ever have to end, Mike, do so. I'm not fussed being on air. I can still do my wire. If the clicking away pisses you off, just say don't keep doing that.
So luckily my
I'm
scrap
fine with that.
is growing, Mike, because my son's got a buddy who's always getting stuff and getting rid of it, and he's been giving it to him, and he's been bringing it down and dumping it out.
Oh, that's cool.
Got a microwave, a dishwasher, a refrigerator, all kinds of stuff.
That's good. Free is good.
Yeah.
Tell him to watch the videos on how to do. Does he know what he's doing? Does he
No,
know?
he brings it
Does
to
he have
me.
experience?
He's bringing it to me.
Granny's got experience. Yeah, Granny got experience.
Granny's a scrapper.
Yeah, I gotta cut that stuff down. I gotta get me a truck. I have got to figure out how to get me a truck.
I ain't buying you a truck.
I don't want to buy me a truck. I said I gotta figure out how to get me a truck.
I won't even buy myself a truck.
It's hard to find good deals on trucks around here because, you know, there's a lot of people who gets the old trucks and fixes them up.
Yeah.
I tell you what, Maniac Variety found a good deal on that truck when he got it.
Yeah, you might be able to buy that one off of him.
That's the only way to drive to get a truck.
Well, I could be driving anytime soon.
Lord,
I'm gonna
that's
take
terrible.
Am I done now? Hell no.
I want to flip.
Hell no.
I need a light torch. Sorry.
You
Sit
just-
back now. It's nice to know this chair that I'm sitting on is very comfy, because normally I'm in so much discomfort when I'm in a live. So, perfect.
That's my problem. My chair's too comfortable and I get sleepy. And it's just my old office chair I used to have when I worked.
Yeah, the old
so I'm not a problem with me.
The lady that made the Harry Potter movies used to sit on a rickety old and shitty old chair, really poor, rubbish wooden chair. Look how much money she's got. You know, it sold for I think something like 20,000, and I think it was, but don't quite a lot of money. All right, I'm going to get my supplies. I need to cut another piece of wire. So sorry for moving around. I'm just going to put you down a second.
I wonder if that big building will be as hot as this little building, Mike. It does have a vent up in top of it.
Back on board in a second. There we go. The phone's gone hot, quite hot.
Put a window in it, Granny.
The big one, I probably will.
Hey, Mike, did you ever listen to the Beastie Boys back in the day?
Back in the day.
The who what?
Back in the day.
Back in the day.
Well, they're still here now, aren't
The
they? I know
Beastie
you
Boys.
play GTA. I got back into that. Yeah. That's where I got the name from, Mix Master Mike on them. Not Mix Metal Mike, as I said the other day. I was like, no, it's E-Waste Mike. If he changes it, E-Waste Mike, sort it out, Lee. I had to give myself a telling off for that.
Never stick a wood chisel in your ear. You did.
Sticking someone else's. I asked the father-in-law, I said, what type of saw do I need to cut this type of wood? And he said, somebody else's. If you get that joke.
My ear itches. Must got one of them old man ear hairs tickling, throwing in there or something.
I had that conversation the other night.
You get those old man ear hairs, Granny?
I started to. I use them
Mike.
to floss my teeth with.
Would you like to look? There was no hair in my ears.
Yeah, I'll look. I don't care.
I get one chest hair every year, a very thin chest of one. Me and the wife call it my manly chest hair.
I don't got none of that either.
One hair.
I can't believe he said he has one chest hair.
I've had my chest hair since 2006, but I think in 15 years, I think I might consider shaving it off.
You're a hairy freaking ape, dude.
Yeah, well, that may change maybe next year. It's been almost a 15-year lifespan for it.
Hey.
There's a Facebook app where you can, I think it's called FaceTime, isn't it? And you put a picture of yourself in, and it ages you by 30 years or something. But I looked at mine, and I still look young. I still look healthy. I end up looking a little bit like Clint Eastwood. I need to get it up. I look like Clint Eastwood, man. So I'm going to turn into Cruiser Mac.
I look damn young for my age. Yeah.
I had an old lady tell me yesterday, Lee, you need to go and have fun. She said, why are you doing this? She says, go and party, man. What are you sat in the shed? She says, when you retire, you'll have loads of time to do that. I said, Mom, I am retired. I Because I love my job being a chef, and I love my job being a scrapper. And if I was a billionaire tomorrow, I'd still be doing this, you crazy woman. Don't tell me that all them people out there are wrong who are sat doing it. You don't tell the world if you retire. Life's not about money at all. It's about happiness. Normally, the more money you've got, the more shit you have to deal with. It's bigger decisions and all this. And then when people think you've got money and you haven't got money, you're just getting by, but you don't take into account all the time and effort and overheads of any job. You're still only just... And I like that about being quite impoverished, because it keeps you hungry, you know. If you feed a cat, it won't catch a rat. So you need to keep on your toes and leave it. So a legacy for someone else. You just better make me a bloody good headstone when I'm dead. No,
No, Tammy, I didn't die. I
have
cut
no
my
bad feelings. I just know I'm going to cut my speaker wires to my headphones with. I need my Bluetooth ones, but they just drain my battery so fast.
There's a lot of apps that'll really drain your battery.
what?
It does, and that's what my goal is. Damn, I'm just... I like to keep doing something in reality too. Who says men can't do two things at once?
Oh, you bitch. Damn it.
What the hell did I do now?
Right. I'm using my belly as a table, workbench.
Ouch.
Oh, guess what? I got a small crazy shit that happened the other day. Listen to this. I'm cutting the wire with ease. I wanted to tell everyone this. I hope some people watch it. Do you know your pliers? And when they slip on the wire fast, now guess where I had the wire? Right between my nuts. And I'm pressing it, it clipped through, and the two handles clicked together like that, caught my privates, and I was not happy. Like, you've got to be careful. That pinches your stomach when it slips and catches my stomach. I've got bruises on my stomach from it. I'm like, damn this. Getting bitten off them. If you understand all that. You just can't win.
I got a hell of a mess to clean up.
I saw you make that mess, Mike. I want every second of it. Do this if it's getting bad in there, Mike. Get a blower, blow it all, and then turn an extraction fan on. Ian Matthews did it. He said he just blows up. He just puts puts his extractor fan on. If you got a shitty one, put it in a wall. He said he goes around with a Hoover and leave it for 20-30 minutes, and it just does it because you've blown it all into the air. It sucks it out, and you see the evidence on the extractor. Try that if it's... I'd love to come and clean up for you, Mike. I love cleaning. I absolutely love cleaning. That's my problem. And I exhaust myself with it. So all I ever do is sweep up. I've gone through a lot of brushes. I love this gadget. I love this gadget. I couldn't do it without it. They cost me £11 or $11, whatever you want to call it. So I've got to make that money back. I covered it easy, and I see how much money they make me. They owe me nothing. I scoured the earth. I had to go to 5 different places to find those on a hot day. There goes another one. So what time is it where you are, Sterling Silver? Sterling Silver. 12:30 at night. 12:30 p.m.
Ouch.
So my new logo with the eye, I said it looks a bit creepy, my logo. I love the picture of my logo when I blow it up. If you know what I mean, you know my icon, the eye just looking at you, but it looks a bit creepy, but it's made from steampunk art, which is very colourful stuff. And I suggest you go over and look up what steampunk is if you're into scrapping and stuff, because yourself you'll be like, wow, yeah, I like this. It's crazy like art made from all sorts of things that have been broken down and put into something. Just very few. It's just crazy stuff, but it works. So and I've always liked steampunk stuff. So yeah, there's no rush to it.
It's not.
So long as I got the message.
Yeah.
That was it. As long as that's one of my favourite types of art. So
Yeah.
Well,
I'm more artist you.
let me know it's done.
you had a hard day, Sterling Silver. I bet you pooped, yeah.
What?
I bet you're tired, man. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about my hair. What the
Are you
hell?
also you're back at work now, Sterling?
Oh no.
Sterling, are you back at work now?
I'm on my weekend. Don't go back till Wednesday.
Oh, fantastic.
I need to.
Oh, but you're still in the loop. Oh, damn, sorry.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
I know.
Working
But I'm
too
still, I said to myself today, I've worked more now. I've not been in work. That's what I said. I said I've become manic.
I've been working 24/7 for an entire month. I need some time off.
People have needed my help, though. Everyone's asking for help off me. It's like,
I need a bottle.
so I don't know. It's not in my vocabulary, really. I don't like to say no to people who ask me for a favour.
I need a bottle. Need a better internet connection too.
Need a who?
We all need to just move into a piece of land. Get it on.
I'm gonna fill up my little thing here, Granny.
All right.
I'm going to turn the fan off. Give it a rest.
Well, this is the bad part when you gotta sort that mess out. And you gotta sort this mess out.
Yeah, fun shit.
Yep.
Bubble Bits, what's good?
Hey, Bubblebus.
How's it going, Bubba?
Bubba.
We just sitting here bullshitting.
Yeah, just passing time. 22:30.
So who's on tonight, Granny? Phil or Sty's on, isn't he? Sunday?
Yeah, Sty. I can't keep up with them. I just look to see who's on.
Yeah, I remember the Sunday thing though.
It's like, okay, who's on tonight?
I'm just glad to communicate with somebody because it's been quite solitary for me. Personally, very solitary. But I like to do that sometimes. Sharpen my tools and then yeah, I can tell I've been
10 dozen.
stir crazy.
My life's by no means solitary. I just don't have the time to hang out with people like out in the public because of how much I'm working. So one of the reasons why I do YouTube.
Sterling, we respect.
Seem like I got
Sterling,
my stick.
everyone respects that, and you already.
That's cool.
I got the little YouTube sign up
Already
above
made
the
your mark.
room.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, and they were only $29.99 for 50 stickers.
That ain't bad.
They were having a sale.
Don't
so
forget.
that's that sticker mule. I don't know if they are. They're
Uh,
the die cut.
I'll have to check them out.
Yeah, I need one of them in my place here, Granny. Because we sit in our sheds, Granny. I need one in my shed.
What did you say, Arcade? I couldn't hear because Granny was.
I keep bloody. No. I needed Granny to talk about a sticker, and that's what the subject was on. What was it?
I got
Yeah,
stick.
can't bloody remember. I didn't want to interrupt Granny, so I didn't want to interrupt to showing that. It wasn't a question for anyone. What was it? I'll try not to make a habit of it.
I may not bubble this. We'll see.
My battery's on 8% now. Struggling to keep up at 8%. Probably needs an actual plug on it. Let me find a plug. Yes, I found a plug, guys. Don't worry. Got one right here. His laptop. Yeah. There's nothing worse when you're in the stream and you're comfortable, and then your battery is dying. No, nothing worse. Makes you panic.
I'm on my PC. I got it plugged in, so no problem with me.
Yeah. Thing is, though, when I scrap, I can't do my stuff indoors, so I've got to like keep it separate from the house. Because my house I've got to keep clean because it easily gets mucky. It doesn't everywhere does. So just hope this phone holds up. What's wrong with it? Stupid $40 phone. I think I need to put it in the vice and just go and treat myself to something. Or if I do, I'll the laptop because it's not close. Well, there's no rush. If I have to go, it's good.
Bubble, we don't need no more Sterlings in the world.
Go and get my.
Exactly.
Track that comment.
We don't need any sterling gold or sterling coppers or juniors or what.
Right. Good Lord.
Does anyone else do what I do? Where, do you know, say we've done this stream now, okay? I go back and watch this whole stream. The other night I was watching the one with that I was on in Raphael. I was in the chat. Raphael did it, but last night's chat I had to go. I had a phone call, so I wasn't going to go up live or anything. But and I was going to go soon anyway-ish. But I had a phone call, and when I got home for 5:12 at night, and I started watching it, and I got through 3/4 of it by 3:45 in the morning. And I'd still only seen 1/4 of the whole thing. It was like something was stopping me from watching it, and it was so annoying. I wanted to see how it had gone. So Raphael got very good views. So I'm going to put 5 hours in on it. Nice to watch Raphael. But because I can explain everything now, because like I say, my phone, my typing, it's just not, it doesn't work for me. It stresses me out. So I'll stay quiet in the chat. So,
Oh, Jesus. I've been outside too long. They're painting the furniture in there.
In the house?
oh, I wish I was doing that again.
I have to at least move your husband.
Do you get a lot of, you enjoy painting? Granny, I really enjoy painting. Do you enjoy it?
Do enjoy what?
Do you enjoy painting chairs?
No,
Like you said,
I hate painting.
No.
I don't like painting.
Why does everybody hate it?
I'll
I
paint,
love it.
but I don't like painting.
Yeah, painting's not my thing either.
It hurts my back.
Instant gratitude. You're doing it wrong then.
No, I got a bad back.
No, I tell you what, Granny, I don't love it that much because it is a pain in the ass because you've got to do it 3. When I say to people, when I've got to paint this wall, I'm not going to paint it once. I'm going to paint it about 5 times. Do bear that in mind. I've got to let it dry. I've got to really stay on it. You know what I mean? You know where I'm going with it, don't you?
Well, yeah, when I do something, I do it properly, and that's why I don't like doing some things because it hurts my back too bad.
Yeah, because you've worked yourself into the ground doing it. But I bet you... So that's why I know what you mean. It's nice, but it can be very laborious.
I mean, you paint a wall, you got to wash the wall down.
I do that now. Now that I've got older, the more patience I've got, I do it by the book. And if that doesn't work, then I do it some more.
I mean, I'll paint if I have to, but yeah, painting's just not my thing.
It's something I do. I constantly have it on the go, so I don't avoid it. Something I do. I made good money off painting. I just painted all the gutters on the front of my house, made a few bucks there, and saved her a couple of £100. So I'm in her good books. I'm capable, man. I do lots of different things. So don't just. But when I'm not doing this, it's like I've got 5 hobbies: gaming, art, shopping.
It's that time
Music.
again, and I'm dreading it. I hate painting.
Have you tried spray painting?
I can't.
Spray.
I can't do that. My husband can't be in the house, and he can't really go anywhere. So,
sorry, sweetheart. Sorry to hear that. I bet he's settled though, yeah.
He's on oxygen. I go spraying something that's going to turn into a really big job.
Oh, I didn't know that, Granny. Superstar. Well done, superstar. Because you're the only one capable, that's why. Well done.
Yeah.
I got it all to come yet, Granny. I'm not afraid of it, though. Not one bit am I afraid of. I don't say there's such thing as an old person. I say there's such thing as a wise person. Because how can somebody get old when they're only on the earth for 70 years? That's not old. You spend a lot of time asleep. You know, it depends what you call living, don't you? What do you define as life? Existence. I can't see the chat, so I'm just going on. Next.
Ain't so, Eileen.
Eileen causing trouble? I'm working. I'm concentrating on what I'm doing here. I'm going to be shutting it down here in a minute anyway. I got to go get some dinner at 6 o'clock.
That's a good time, Mike, because it's gone
Yeah, perfect.
7%, Mike. Crash and burn.
Well, I've been going for almost 5 hours.
Oh, no, it's a quarter.
Sure not.
I don't even
I'm going to go now, my friend. Thank you very much. It's back to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too. So thanks for having me up, Mike. And I'll catch you next time.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, that was fun. That
Coming
was,
up.
You know, it's awesome. See you later. If you next do a live and I don't come up, don't be insulted. Sometimes I love staying in the chat and just watching that because I'm busy. You see, so don't think I'm being shy.
Yeah.
I just
My lives are just.
right, so
We all do that, Lee.
just tell me to come up. Just tell me if you see me. I don't want to say Mike, throw the link out. And I know that you're busy doing your thing, so you don't always see the request. But yeah, I'm not desperate. I'm not desperate to come up and because it's hard work, innit? I don't want to say anything wrong. So and a lot of people go, and that's it, bro. You know where I'm up to? Peace out. See you later.
Bubble said, bye, all. I'm staying.
What?
My daughter said my dinner's done.
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought everybody left.
Who knows? I might pop on later. You never know.
Never know. Uh-huh.
I got a whole lot of stuff to do yet.
Yep.
I'm still gonna be working, so.
Yeah. I'm going to have to feed my ducks. They're going to ride on me.
Fuck it, duck.
No, I'm not into that. That's all right. I'll pass.
All right. We shall see what happens when it hits. Oh, that's like 6 seconds. So, all right, guys, I'm shutting her down. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Still 10 people in here. Crazy.
Bye, little people. Everybody's out there. Seeing how we don't know who all's really out there.
Yeah, there's 10 people, so we'll do Tammy, Bubbleless, Eileen, Get Her Done Granny's up there, I don't know who else is in there. 10 people. I've only said 4 or 5. So who's ever lurking, appreciate it. So I might, maybe I'll go again tomorrow. Who knows? I got a lot of work to do. So she's still staying. She's still
I'm gonna have
staying.
a lot. Yeah,
Granny's gonna have a duck for dinner.
I'm
Probably.
gonna have lots of ducks for dinner.
Yeah.
I got a whole incubator full now. Shernette,
She's telling me not to stop.
get your butt up here.
No, I'm gonna stay on now. She told me no, so now I'm gonna stay on here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'll just go get my dinner plate and bring it down here in front of you. I don't care.
He ain't bashful.
No, I did it yesterday or the day before.
Yeah,
And
they
then-
look good.
Had that big old corned beef sandwich. More ice cream beef. You're an idiot. She's an idiot. What's wrong with her? I don't know about you, Jeanette. Oh, crap. See, she got me all screwed up. I just mixed all these up now. Thanks a lot. You can say hello as many times as you want. I did my merch thing, Jeanette, finally. I did.
You're an expensive old ass, let me tell you.
Who?
You?
Expensive?
Yeah.
Why?
Cause.
For what? The stuff that's on there?
Yeah.
You know how much I make on a mug?
What?
60 cents.
You're shitting me.
No. I have it
You
all. I have it to the lowest it'll go.
You are shitting me.
Yeah, I don't want to make no money on that crap.
Do you know how much those mugs cost after postage and everything?
Yes, I do. That's why I told you people.
That's all right. I'll have
But
me
did
a
you look on the mugs? If like where it'll say there's 2 different sizes.
Yeah.
There's the 11 and the 15. But then if you go above that, it'll say styles.
Yeah.
And
I got
all
the one that the mug was black inside.
Oh, okay. I like the Stein one. The Stein one was pretty cool.
Yeah.
But each style is like, a couple more, dollars is how they do it. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I say. I mean, that's why I didn't want to do it to start with, because it's just so freaking costly. It's unbelievable. I'll probably just like buy a bunch of it and just ship it out or give it away, or I don't know. We'll see. Your buddy bought one too.
Huh?
Your buddy bought one too. What, Jeanette? What? They'll stuff my mug after death for its what the hell? Bubble this.
Who's my buddy?
Wow.
I ain't got no buddies.
Jeanette's on my nerves.
No, she's not.
I'm gonna have to cross the border. Spank her. Then come back. I'm just gonna go spank her and leave. I'm gonna get you for talking about the ducks. I don't care about no damn ducks.
I'll be back, Bubblebus. I just
Duck soup.
been doing a lot of stuff. I'm just now starting to get back on live streams.
I don't miss Granny's live stream because I see her ass everywhere I go.
Oh, I'm sorry. You want me to leave?
Bye, Felicia. You can stay here because I'm leaving.
Yep, doing stuff is good. Keeps me busy.
She ain't doing nothing except getting a bed sore on her elbow from sitting there being on live streams all the time.
No, that is terrible. Big old spot right there on my elbow. I put a Band-Aid on there. Get me some.
She be rubbing it.
Get me some elbow pads.
See, the bad part now is I'm gonna leave, go eat dinner, and I'm not gonna come back down here.
Well, I won't stay here.
And I got a lot of stuff to do.
Well, I understand. I'm leaving. I got stuff to do too.
I'm going.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. I'll see y'all later.
I will catch you all later. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably live stream again tomorrow if I don't get busy. We'll see what happens. Until
Bye.
then, love y'all, except for Shanette because she's on my nerves right now.
I got my button clicked.
You got your button fixed?
Yeah.
Oh.
I got my button clicked. All I gotta do is let go of it and I'm gone.
Oh. Well, I already